Hi everyone, welcome back to Vulcan. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is. Hope you're all well. So yeah, figured just try a live stream really, just chill out a little bit. You will have to pardon any coughing, clearing of the throat. Normally I try and cut them out. Obviously that's not going to happen on the stream. And also let me know if the audio or the video is breaky, whatever. My internet's a bit crap, but I can try and see what I can do. But yeah, I guess just gonna chill and play. Don't really have a deadline, don't really have a bedtime, so we'll just kind of see what we get done really. I hope everyone is well anyway. So I've put what the plan is into the description, but as we all know, I don't really keep the plan, so we'll see just how that goes. What I do want to do is I want to get this place completely taken down. I don't want to live here after today's stream, so that's my overall aim. Whether we stick to that, we will see. We will see. So obviously throughout the stream, if you notice anything, let me know. Anything that I need to change, anything that I need to do, just give me a heads up, and yeah, we'll figure it out. What I also want to do as well is at some point during the stream, for all of those that are interested, can see if we can get the is it the welcome aboard achievement? I can't remember without looking again. Where we have to have, I think it's 4 people playing simultaneously. So it might be good to kind of get up a test world and just get a few people to join, and we can all get that achievement. Or not. If you're not bothered about that, then we won't do it. But yeah, let me know if you are, and we'll get that sorted. Right, so whoa. Right. So since the last one, so what I've done is I've expanded this a little bit, done some welding, so I've got my turbines up. I did make a change to the solar script because the vertical wasn't working properly, but now they should be working. So we will see, And my drills have been just constantly going. So whilst I was recording for the stream starting soon, little video montage thing, I got some ingots coming through. So I know that my automation is working because the centrifuges have started up again. So that must be all good, all working. Power's obviously above, well, it's obviously above 50% because these are still going. So all is good. I need to get that airlock sorted actually. That would be a good idea. Love to meet. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we're going to need a few people to get that achievement. So hopefully some other people will be on board. It would be good. Okay, so I guess the main plan for today is going to be to get the greenhouse sorted. But to do that, we've still got to get obviously all the working. So I kind of want to use my same cooling system that I've got over here, because I understand how that works, and it'll get me started. When I get my testing room up and running, I'll do some proper testing on how cooling works. Unless you guys think you can help me with it now, then absolutely. But I'm going to get started on making that happen. I also need to... excuse me. What's the best way of getting the liquid over here? Is it going to be just a pump? Pumping into a tank, or do I use the portable tanks? I am not too sure. Do I have any tanks? Don't think I do. So we'll, oh, hang on, I already made the liquid tank, didn't I? Yes. So we are going to need a vent. You are not upgraded. Where is my... Oh yes, that one. Let's get this going. Excuse me. Right, vent. So we need electrum and invar. Both of these I think I have. Yep. Is that enough invar? Yes, it is. So we'll just make the medium one because I think you all said that or somebody said that the large is a bit overkill. So I'm not going to worry about that. So we're going to need that. We're going to need IC. I haven't actually got an IC made, I don't think. Oh, no, that's logic. I do not see IC, so turn you off. Depending on the volume, you have to move a little bit, tanks. Yeah, but I've got like this 250 liters of water. So I don't know whether to use a pump or not. We'll have a look. So make me one of those and then make me a circuit. Oh, I need more electrum. Ba-dam. Thank you. So we'll make the IC, we'll make the electrum. What else do I need? We're gonna need... Do I need another insulated tank, or can I just go with a normal tank? No, I guess we should always go insulated if we can. Insulated copper, steel, silicon. That is not going to be enough silicon. Kaboom. Yep, that's fine. Do you, get you out. Chat lag check. Yeah, same. It's 7:37 here. The chat lag should be no more than like a minute. Hopefully, anyway. I've got it set up to pretty much be instant, but there's always a delay when streaming, especially with my internet recently as well. Right, stop you. Okay, so I see I've got the vent. So the idea would be to take the nighttime pollutant, like what we were doing over there. I think storing the pollutant is probably a good idea. And then I'm going to want... I could strip down my other base and move everything across, but I want to keep it up until we're ready. So I've got the valves, which have our condensation valves in them, so that's good. We've got plenty of insulated pipe. And let's go and place some of that. Now I think... Yes, I'm going to try and avoid putting anything on the outside of the base. I want everything inside, everything nice. Oh, look at power. Nice green light. Although we are getting a little bit low, so that'll go yellow soon. What are we on? 89%. Oh, and going up. So we're good, So I made... So that one's going to be CO2. That one's going to be water. I'm going to want my cooling... somewhere, so I mean I'll put we'll do the cooling on this side. Yeah, that'll do. So I want first things first is going to be, now I've got to try and remember how to do this off the top of my head. The vent's going to go on the outside. What does that need as a build state? Just pipes and plastic sheets. Okay, so we're going to pump 852 here. Hi Griffin, welcome by the way. 852? Where's 852? Seems a bit strange to be like 12 minutes ahead. So if I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. So what you have, I have the vent pump into a system. We put enough pressure. Let me have a look. So basically, as long as we can get the pressure to, well, the temperature's going to be up here somewhere, isn't it? So if we set it to about 4 MPa, then it will start to liquefy. We remove the liquid, and then as that evaporates back into gas, that's where the cooling happens. Or capture and store all of the nighttime gases, CO2 for greenhouse and jetpack propellant, because you're going to need something new now, pollutant for cooling, and volatiles for eventual water making. Yes, so we'll have it all get to the same system, definitely. So CO2, yeah, okay. I'll make another tank, and I guess we'll just go insulated just to be safe. And I'll also put the vent out, so I'll get some plastic and normal pipes. I think nighttime temp is around 405 Kelvin. Yeah, probably. I don't do the maths. Right, what do I want? Another tank. That is not ice-bowl tank. Insulated steel and silicon. I'm not used to having everything tidy. I never know where anything is. Right, you and you. Make me one of those. And then I'm going to need plastic sheets. So while I'm waiting for that, let's head outside and put this vent up. Oh, I need to make sure I colour code my pipes as well. Need to get into that habit. Okay, so the vent we will hide down here. And then we can hide it behind a thingamabob as well. Whatchamacallit? Cladding. So, gas-wise, orange is going to be just a thing. What am I doing? I need a screwdriver and pipes. Yeah, orange is going to be our dirty mix, so I don't have to paint these ones. Welding and you. Nope, what am I doing? I'm panicking because it's hot out here. That's what I'm doing. No. Oh yeah, that's right. So let me get you hooked up. These cables should really be green, so I'll go and get my can in a second. Set you inward. We're not turning you on yet. Hang on. Labeler. Call this Atmo intake vent. Oh.
Jetpack low.
Oh yeah, I need to get my CO2 sorted out for my jetpack as well. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let me go and get my... I don't have any green cable, so let me... do that, and then I can just drag these on. Okay, so I'm going to need... excuse me. I guess I'm going to need a couple of filters. So atmospherics, iron and gold. That is not much gold. I don't have much gold at all. I've got to go see what my centrifuges are giving me. So if I make a couple of these, atmospherics, and we're going to want the filtration. So I need pipes and cable coil. I have both these things, so we're alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about my tank. And then I need more copper. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. We need the ice. The vent will pump into the... Oh, actually, we're going to need another tank, aren't we? Because we're going to want a dirty mix stored. Although I could just use the utilities for that. No, there's not enough pressure in there. I can't go wrong with too many tanks. Let's make another one. Do these stack? Nope. They do not. I probably don't need the iron sheets anymore. So we'll pull in the dirty gas at the coldest point. We then need to split out the CO2 and the pollutant. We could... I just don't know if it'll work. Will the pollutant condense quick enough where we can use that as part of the filtration? I don't know. My power's going down 82%. Okay, so that's going to be where we hold our dirty gas. Let me replace that cable. We have a green one. Okay, so this is all going to run off the greenhouse power, even though how am I gonna? I'm gonna have to run that cable onto the ceiling to get around everything, but that's fine. Right. So if I put IC, we'll have this as our IC wall. Bring this around. Beep, bap, boop, bap. Oh, and then I'm going to have to run that cable all the way along the room. Boom, 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 boom. Bring that cable in. Okay, so that's that vent hooked up. And I'm going to need more cables. So that's going to be our dirty gas. Then we're going to need... Oh, we'll just do filters. We'll just do the filters. See, I was going to do the phase changing to at least get the pollutant out, but I want to make sure I get all of it out. Well, I mean, I could do that, right? I could pull the nighttime gas in, and then as soon as the pollutant condenses, because that's the only thing we're going to be using that for, isn't it? So if I was to do this, and then I want where are my valves? Did I not bring my valves with me? Wah, wah, wah. Nope, I did not. They're here. Do I need anything else while I'm here? We'll bring some more pipes. We'll just take a bit of everything. Hi, Stack. Oh, sorry, I'm going to pronounce your name wrong. Stackar. I'll call you Stackar if that's all right. CZ. Oh, I had atmospherics there. I could have just used them. Never mind. Radiator, don't need you, don't need you, don't need any of that. I will take some more cables though. Okay. Whoops. Still green. 87%. So we seem to have a good source of power at the moment. I do want to get the can't remember what it's called, the other one. Don't need you. The one that uses heat. Whatever it's called. You and you. So if we go for, wait, what? Oh yes, that one into. So condensation. What will I build? So at the moment the plan's gonna be, I want to get the greenhouse taken down today. I want that all to be moved over here. So then we're just dependent on the one base. That's the plan. So this is my poor man's attempt at creating a system that's going to take in our gases. So as Hot Black mentioned, we're going to capture CO2 for the greenhouse and jetpack, volatiles for water, and pollutant for cooling. So that's all this system's going to be. Hi Javier. How are you doing? Just occurred to me, I need another liquid tank. I need a liquid tank, I need liquid pipes. We need a whole lot of things. Let's go and put you over here. This is exactly what I'm trying to get away from as well. I'm going to have to go to the other base to get some water shortly. Be nice once we've got it all over here. I have no liquid pipes. That doesn't bode well. Steel, that's going to give us 15. It's probably okay. And then I needed a... Hey Charles, how's it going? Ah well, I still know you messaged, so hello. So we'll get some of these coming. When did you start? About 20 minutes ago. I've done absolutely nothing. We are trying, well, my plan is to move the greenhouse over once and for all, so that we don't have to keep going back and forward to the old base. For those of you who weren't here at the start, if anyone's interested, there is an achievement on Stationeers for, I think it's 4 people playing simultaneously. Might be a good chance for us all to try and get that achievement. Unless some of you want to get it legitly, in which case we won't. I have now started playing again after years, and I started lightly on the moon. After 20 days, I lost all potatoes. Got a good tip for you, Saka. Use chickens. You will not regret them. They're a nice, easy food source. Oh, actually, no. Scratch that. They've changed it, haven't they? Yeah. No, ignore me. Don't do chickens. They're not worth the hassle. I want a liquid tank. Just to hold something. I need more steel. I'm going to run out of steel. Did you get to the trading? Trading is a good way to get your stuff back. There are chickens. Oh yes, there are chickens. But they've recently changed them, so they used to be really easy to breed, really easy to kind of get unlimited eggs. If you've not seen it, I did play on the moon as well. It was a while ago now. But I played before they nerfed them, and they were fun, I should say. We did have to commit genocide on all the chickens at one point. Okay, so I'm gonna put Charles, are they worth the hassle now? Because you have to feed them, don't you? 5 years, that's a long time. Yeah, a lot has changed in 5 years. The phase changing being the biggest update that's happened. Definitely. Okay, so that's going to pollute. You have to watch that. Hilarious. Hello, Drew. Welcome. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you are. I'm going to put the... It is the expansion valve, isn't it? That will take the... I can't remember if it's the expansion valve. Allows for moving liquids from a liquid... No, that's not what I want. What's the other one? Or is it the purge valve? I can't remember. Not really chickens as much as food removal devices that more. Oh, sorry, Charles. Yes, I'm very simple. Very simple. So I missed that. As much as food removal devices that multiply like mad. Not bad, Drew. Not bad. How are you? Oh, it is the purge valve. Okay, thank you, Hot Black. It took me a second then to know what the hell I was doing. So I'm going to want to put this onto the system. Get you connected to you. And then I'm going to want to use insulate again, just because there's going to be some heat here we do not want in the base. And I'll get that connected to a passive vent outside. Oh, I need to go get my paint. I need to stay color coordinated. Let me go and so we need yellow for the pollutant. I want grey for the CO2, red for the volatiles. Excuse me, that's probably it at the moment. First I tried Mars, but the first storm destroyed my base a lot. So I tried again, including the drop pod, and the fuel tank crashed into my base due to the storm and destroyed it and killed me. Yep, there's the welcome to Stationeers. Yeah. I'm good, mate. I'm glad I caught your stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it too. Very surprised I haven't died yet, but that's probably just going to jinx it, to be honest. 50-gram flour and stereo bar.
Hydration critical.
Oh, I need to go to my old base. Yeah, I did enjoy using the bread on Europa. It definitely helped. I hate this double airlock. Come on. There we go. Yes, he does. And he has to travel all this way to get it. That's not going to be enough. You know what I could do actually is I could shift these potatoes over, couldn't I, put them into the oven sooner rather than later. No, don't eat the raw potato. I might do that now. Well, actually. Might not be a bad shout. While I'm in here, let's sort out my oxygen. Empty my waste. Irony of dying. Oh, don't. It's one of my biggest worries. It's the one thing I'm really proud of. Like, if anyone, obviously, so the moon was me finding my feet, and then obviously I had a bit of a boo-boo on Europa, and we had to start again. I don't know how Vulcan has been as... I don't know what the word is. I don't know how I'm still alive, I guess. But a live stream, it would be very, very... I don't know. It'd be annoying. It would be really annoying. Right, if I do you... And then what we'll do is... Oops, not that. Oh, you can right-click to shift. Interesting. Very interesting. Right, so that is going to be my pollutant pipes. Let me take this out. Oop, don't take the frame out for the... Jesus. Is there somewhere to find out which machines are destroyed by the storm and which are not? The storm, I mean, someone else can correct me if I'm wrong, but no worries, Charles. Thanks for coming by. Take care. Yeah, Stacker, maybe I'm mistaken. Someone else might be able to correct me, but I'm pretty sure the storms don't destroy machines. Oh, well, no, sorry, that's a lie. I think they destroy one of the turbines and solar panels, but they're not going to destroy, like, your printers, if that's what you mean. Okay. So, somebody told me, and I'm sure it's someone who was on this stream, that you set this to the pressure, to the temperature that you want. So, obviously 273 is about 0. So if I was to go for 298, so am I right in thinking if I set it to 3600 or 3.6 MPa, that would be okay. Is that right? Someone will correct me, I'm sure. I'm sure that's probably fine. Okay, so that is going to collect our nighttime gas once we've got it coded into that tank. And then once we get the pressure up high enough, our pollutant is going to condense into liquid, which will be stored in this tank. And this is going to get rid of any gas over a certain pressure. Pretty sure that's all we need. So, where is my laptop? Heavy solars. Heavy solars are immune to the storms. Yeah, the normal solar panels do get damaged, but they can normally survive a storm. So if you go and repair them, then they'll always survive. Unless something has changed, is correct. Storms only destroy solar panels. Yep, okay. One thing you can do, Stacker, is you can, if you're gonna go with the standard solar panels, you can put them into a case. So, like, if you build composite windows around them, then they're protected. Eventually, 36.6 MPa will result in the temp at the output. Okay, that's good. Multiplayer environments for Stationeers, that would be a game changer for terraforming worlds. Yeah, that would be good. Test the floor. Okay, I think if I code that vent to work now, I need my laptop. Where the hell is my laptop? I don't know. Last time I had it, it was in here, I think. Oh, laptop, where are you? Where the hell is my laptop? It's such a big base now, it takes me ages to find anything. Have I put it in a cupboard? I left it in the furnace room? Nope. What a surprise, I've lost my laptop. Look, we've got ingots though, so this definitely worked. Where, oh where is my laptop? Wait. Have I had a storm since? I think I know where my laptop might be, and I hope I'm wrong. God, I hope I'm... Nope. Oh my god, I've left it out here. That's because, in preparation for this stream, sorry, not Steam, I fixed my solar panels, I think. Yes, I did. Thank goodness we've not had a storm. On the second try, I put everything in the greenhouse and the solar panel survived. Unfortunately, I got hit by that tank. You got hit by the tank? I'm guessing you mean the portable tank. It couldn't have been bolted down if that's hit you in the face. Okay. Laptop. Right, this is a new chip, so import you. Okay, alias intake vent to D0. Oh, that hit you in the face, did it? Fair enough. And then I also want to alias the tank. I don't know, to D1. Oh, I need a sensor. I need a sensor for outside, don't I? Yes, I do. If you set the purge valve release for your pollutant above 5 MPa, the liquid stuff will creak as it goes up, but should never end up reaching the burst point. Normally slightly above the pressure. I don't need it anywhere near 5 MPa, do I? Well, I've only set it to 3600. So hopefully it will never get to 5 MPa, nowhere near. Oh no, I'm about to have a goldfish memory thing. What am I going up here for? Oh, sensor. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So let me nip outside. Let's get this sensor up. And we'll just put it... I don't want it here, do I? I want it like here, maybe somewhere. Although, as I'm putting that in there, I'm pretty sure that's not going to work because that's where the tank is. Outside gas sensor. And just because I'm being finicky, now they're the right colour. I'm trying my absolute hardest to stay as organised as possible, but I know it's unlikely to happen long term. Okay. Back down into engineering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't do that. That's fine. Let's... I need to get you connected anyway. I've done this in a stupid way, haven't I? but let's take you out. Do this. Right, so that's that. And then I need to connect this tank as well. So you there. Can I reach that corner? Or are you going to... No, I can reach it. There we go. You around here. And then we can go straight over this pipe. And I missed that like twice there. There we go. The gas pressure will naturally increase as the liquid in it evaporates a compound, which will occur until the whole system gets a bit colder. Yeah, I know it'll accumulate in there. I'm just hope it shouldn't be. I don't think it'll ever get to 5 MPa though. I hope. Anyway. Okay, so we have the vent, or the other vent, the sensor. Sensor to D2. Oh, I think that's what I need, isn't it? Start, yield, jump to start. Okay, so we want to load into R0 from the sensor, the temperature. Sub into R0, R0 minus 273. That'll give me the temperature I understand. No, that's fine. It does limit. Same for me. I couldn't put what the plan was in the chat. So yeah, YouTube does limit it. So set less than into R0, where R0 is less than. So it's going to be, what does it get to? Is it 126, isn't it? So let's go for 127. So that's going to be the tank. I don't know, maybe I'm old school, but I would use filtrations. I will be using filtrations. What I'm doing here is I want to capture the gas on Vulcan while it's cold. So we're going to dump everything. It's going to be a mix of CO2, volatile, and pollutant. But we're going to set up the pollutant so that it will, once it gets to a certain pressure, it will condense into liquid, and we can use phase changing for cooling. But I will be using filters to separate the CO2 and the volatile. Load into R1 from the tank the pressure. Set less than into R1. Yes, accurate. I'm still new to this phase changing. I'm pretty positive everybody else on this chat knows what they're doing. I don't. I've got a small amount of experience with it, but I'll kind of explain it best I can. But I'm pretty sure everybody else watching here would be able to explain it 10 times better than I can. 100%. Is less than. Let's go for. I don't know. Let's go for 6,000 MPa. So then we'll go and into R0, R0 and R1. So they both need to equate to true. So it'll be less than 127 and less than that. So we're going to save to the intake vent, the on R0. Okay, let's pop you into there. Turn you off. So intake vent. Tank is go. I need to label the tank because I've got multiple tanks in here, or actually only 2 on the network. So I want to call this my dirty mix tank. And yep, We seem to be going camel case. Why the hell not? Okay. So we want the dirty mix tank, and this needs to be outside gas sensor. Why have I got another gas sensor on this network? Pre-program might want to make sure the vent mode is set to inward. Yes. You know what? Let's do that, shall we? Save to the intake vent. The mode, I can't remember which. Is it 1 for inward? I don't remember. Where's the powered vent? Mode is 1. Yeah, okay. Mode is 1. Export that. Okay. Boom. So depending on the temperature so it must be too hot outside, so that's fine. You know what, actually, let's save the temperature to the dB, and at least we know how hot it is outside. Save to the dB, setting R0. Oh no. Oh, well, that is right, but not there. I want you gone, and I want it here. Oh, it's 127.
Filter low.
What? Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. I can't do less than 127 because that's all it goes down to. I need to do like less than 128, don't I? Let's change that. Oh, I could have looked at the light for nighttime. Never mind. Take you because you're not going to do anything. So less than 128. So that should be pressurizing this tank. Okay, that's working. Boom. Okay, let me catch up with chat then. Charles left, so that will lower the experience level. Yep, absolutely. The higher you set your total MPA, the more liquid you will get each night, and it will take a couple of nights for you to gather enough for it to stay the liquid on the liquid side. If I understand it correctly, is there a possibility of an attack from someone NPC? Stacker, I assume you're talking about Hal. Who knows what he's doing right now? I don't know. That traitorous robot thing, he abandoned me on Vulcan. I thought I was here to help him, but he kind of chucked me out of the ship, and hence we're having to survive here. Who knows? One day we might run back into him. I don't know for sure. Don't know that I will. Don't know that I won't. And maybe we will get back to Europa. But yeah, I don't want to talk about how he's a bit of a he's a bit of a bad word. Give yourself some wiggle room, as one will give you the same result. Don't I want it as cold as possible though? So if I increase the temperature even slightly, that's just extra temperature that I'm going to have to try and reduce. Is that right? So Stacker, just so you know what's happening, because I know that you said it's still new to you. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm gathering nighttime gas, and Vulcan is made up of volatile CO2 and pollutant. If we go into the Stationpedia, and again, someone can correct me if I'm wrong at any point what I'm saying here. So you get these graphs. So what the graph tells you is what the temperature and pressure need to be for each different phase that a gas can be at. Well, gas, liquid, or solid. So looking at pollutant, anywhere below a temperature of, what is that, 171 Kelvin, if the pressure is above, down here you can see it, above 6.3, then it'll be a solid, so it'll be an ice. Anything where the pressure is above, I don't know, what is that, 177, and a pressure of over 1.8 megapascals, it's a liquid. Anything here is gas. And what we want to do is capture the pollutant at a low enough temperature so it's in this liquid, but bump the pressure up. Because then what happens if it's going to actually do it, and it's not doing it at the moment, I'm not sure why though. But yeah, the idea is the pollutant will change. Oh, I need to turn these on. Would be a good idea. That still isn't doing what I want it to do. But yeah, the idea is the pollutant will turn into a liquid. These will allow liquid to pass, so then we're basically filtering out our pollutant. That's kind of the idea. And then in a perfect world, we would end up with no pollutant in this tank. But that's never going to happen because we're always intaking pollutant anyway. As long as the tank temp stays below 150-ish, you will still get the condensation you desire. I mean, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to learn, but I just thought that it's gonna condense, but the temperature that you'll get as a result would still be higher than it would be if I was capturing the gas at 127. Is that not right? Or is the condensed result always that of a certain temperature? Because the problem with setting that to 135 as well is that my CO2, well, and volatile are both going to come in at a higher temperature. Not enough pressure. But the... Oh, yes, it would help if I use this in Celsius, wouldn't it? So, yeah, so if I go up to like 135 then, so I need to have a pressure of 5.5 megapascals. Okay, which means I probably got this one set wrong, right? Oh, no, I haven't. 3.6, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. So once we get some more come in, that should hopefully start working. So from that then, you could filter out the pollutant before it hits the tank. What benefit would there be to separating the pollutant prior? Because by doing it like this, my pressure is made up of multiple gases. So in theory, my pollutant should phase change sooner. I usually use a couple of inline. Those tanks have too much volume. But the pressure is still going to be the same, isn't it? I found 3 inline tanks to be the kind of the sweet spot. So you'd use inline tanks instead of using one of these tanks? I mean, I guess it would allow... Because I get your point. We don't need as much volume as this. I mean, in theory, if I was to take the tank off, we could do the condensation in the pipe, couldn't we? So I guess that is an option. It will be higher and the condensation will heat the gas side, but by having the intake temp so low, you limit the amount you take in each night and don't get a good amount of condensation. Okay, I see. Yeah. So going for more gas just for the cost of slight less efficiency, which I guess is fine. It's not costing us anything really anyway. Yes, but you need more gas. Yeah, I mean, I'll get more gas come through on the next night. I'm only just shy of the pressure that I need. But yeah, I might take your inline tank option on board. I'll see how this goes. But yeah, it might not be a bad shout. So, I want filtration. Basically giving yourself more wiggle room on the intake temp gives a great amount of liquid each cycle at the cost of getting gas too hot to condense quicker. Okay. It would give you the pollutant as a coolant on its own. But if I'm going to be pulling from the atmosphere anyway, there'd be no point in setting up, because so I could set up a filter for the pollutant, but then the power cost that the filtration is going to use is just power that I don't need to use, or some other English that makes more sense. But by doing this, obviously I'm capturing everything anyway, and then just let the pollutant sort itself out. Right? Also, you need to add something to get the excess gas from the dirty gas tank, or it will get saturated with volatile. And I'm about to set up the filtration for it now.
Hydration critical.
Ah, now we'll get more water. Yeah, so I'm gonna have I am gonna need 2 filtration setups, aren't I? So I set up a filter to pull out the CO2, and then I set up another filter where its waste is the pollutant, and feed that back into the cooling loop. Oh, well, what's going to be a cooling loop? Because I don't want to remove any pressure from the pollutant, because I need it to be as condensed as possible. I really worry that I'm going to end up hitting that button by accident at some point, because if I do that, I'm going to lose the greenhouse. Aren't I? Because the volatiles are going to mix with my oxygen, and that would not be a good day for anybody. I don't know what I'd do. I don't know what I'd do if I lost this. I've got loads and loads of triangles. Take this off. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Take this off. Does anyone know if they have fixed the elevator yet? Stacker, what do you think the problem with the elevator is? I didn't know there was an issue. Sort you out. I need to go make some more filters.
Filter low.
Filter low. Yes, I know. I'm going. A pair of one-way valves to vent cat will create enough back pressure to work. Right, we're good. Right, I am running out of jetpack. I need the CO2 pronto. A pair of one-way valves to a vent cat will create enough back pressure to work too. There were some bugs, as I know. So I used the elevator in Europa, and it's a bit slow, but it was working last time I checked. Unless there's been other issues since the most recent update, I don't know. Pipes. Cable coil. So what we'll do is we will have you can pump out our CO2. That could be my CO2. Running out of jetpack is an achievement. Oh, is it? Well, I better let my jetpack run out then before I fix it. Okay, so that's the filtered. That's the unfiltered. Ah, man. Oh, that's stupid. Am I gonna do this? Do I have to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Nope. Up and over. it's a waste of pipes, but at least it's tidy, and I can still run a cable through it. More pipes. Oh, look at that. One extra pipe. Beautiful. Unless you want to keep the volatiles, a pair of one-way valves with a single pipe between them will result in enough pipe pressure to liquefy pollutant without having to build a complicated flushing system. I do want the volatiles because it would be nice to get to a point where I can make my water rather than using traders for it. So I do want to keep that. So that's going to be waste. So I need, not you. I want this to feed into another filtration system. So atmospherics. So that one's going to be our CO2 filter. And this one is going to be our other filter. What was the other thing we were doing? Volatile. Yes, volatile. Put you there. Paint ye red. Voila. I'm going to need more pipes. And hopefully... Oh, I'll go make my filters as well. So I know Peter mentioned it. Well, he's mentioned that he's happy to do it. Does anybody else want to get the Welcome Aboard achievement? Just thinking that there's a fair few people on this. I mean, 12 people for me is a lot of people. Just aware that there's a fair few of us here, so if we wanted to, we could all grab it. That's not what I want. I want pipes. I think, let me have a quick look. How many do we need for that achievement? Welcome aboard. I'm sure that's what it's called. Yeah. Be in a multiplayer game with 4. Okay, so we need at least 5 people. So there's me and Peter. So is there 3 of anybody else who would like to get that achievement either later or at some point shortly? Did you find out why your station once exploded while pumping water from the trader? So what had happened was... So I didn't know this, but apparently when you build the... I've actually got some. What are they called? Okay, so the landing pad atmospherics, I thought they were the tank. But apparently the entire landing pad is the tank. And what had happened was I had purchased some oxygen, but because I didn't have a gas storage, I only had liquid storage, it was gas in a liquid tank, and it wasn't happy about it. And that's what caused the explosion, because I was storing gas where I shouldn't be storing gas. Have I got any more silicon? Yeah, why not? I can join, sure, I'm down for it. Okay, so we can all jump into a test world to get that if you want at some point during this stream. We might as well while we're all here. Peter, you still here? So we will, you know what, we'll do that now because I do know that everyone's in different time zones. So if we've got enough people here right now to get that achievement. It was interesting. Yeah, it's just something to be conscious about. If you are trading liquids or gases, get that stuff out of your landing pad as soon as you can, is what I would say. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to continue with this, but once we've got a few people who want to get that achievement, and anyone who hasn't yet answered, feel free to join as well. Let's start a new session. I'm going to save and exit this. I will jump back in. Let's get that achievement. So if you're all up for it, if you all want to fire up your games, let's go for it. We'll just do a test world. And again, anyone who wants to do this, more than welcome to join in. It will only take 2 seconds. So we'll just call this moon achievement. Now you will have to bear with me because, like I said, my internet is terrible, and as long as we can all get on and get the achievement, then we're fine. So don't expect to be able to play anything here, because I assume the lag is going to be ridiculous. The ping will be really bad. So be careful not to dox yourself. Well, I'm not giving anyone an IP address. I was gonna say if everyone wants to add me on Steam, then let's go on Steam and let's do it that way. That if you want to add me as a friend, the pill achievement is going to be hard. The pill achievement though, do we have to? Can we be in creative for this achievement? Because if we can, we'll just spawn them in. So I'm going to go into multiplayer, and let's just set this to, let's say it's today's date. So I'm only going to leave this open. How many people we got? 10. We've got 10 people viewing. If 10 people want to join, then let's see how this goes. So the password for this is going to be August30. Okay. So that's open. Error cannot update game session. So I'm just going to leave it for a second. Let me save and exit. American style date. It's just the word August with a capital A, and then 30. So it's AUGUST 30. Let's get this. If nothing else goes well today, at least we got this achievement, or we tried to get this achievement. Yeah, the pill one is going to be quite difficult. But I think you could, if you really wanted to cheese it, you could just go in creative and spawn in the pills, go on the moon, open your helmet, let the person pass out, feed them the pill. So whether or not my internet will let me do this, we will see. But let's see if we can help anyone. And like I said, anyone who is just watching, if you're in front of a computer, feel free to join. Get this achievement. Hold up, what was the name again? It's called Panic and Die. So you should see Panic and Die Gaming. You can't find it. Okay, well that's fine. If I go into Steam, I think there were some issues happening with the multiplayer list, I believe. So if everyone wants to put their, how do I add friends? Because I'm this simple. Oh, you got it. Okay, boom. So yeah, if everyone can find that, then see if it will let you join. What did that just say? Password again. I'll put the password in the chat. Because I'm that special. Very complex password. I can see that we've got 14 people viewing. Anybody who is only just joined, we're just going to get a few people together and get the welcome aboard achievement. So if you want to join, feel free. We got Drew Dares wins. We got somebody. Hello, Drew. How's it going? Oh, here we go. We got another player connecting. Let's see if we can get this. If it was, I should have done it in creative mode. Oh, we got another landing pad. Oh, it's landed on my landing pad. Okay, so we have, I don't know who this is. Who's this? Oh, hello, Grave D. Oh, we got another one. We got another one. Who we got? Welcome. I'm not going to try and pronounce your name, I'm sorry. So I got the achievement. I don't know if anyone else got it popped. Peter, I don't see you. Just out of curiosity, everyone, what's the ping like? Everyone, wave. Say hi, I'm on YouTube. Hello. Anyone who hasn't joined, if you want to take this time now to join, feel free. People, wave at me. Press number 1. I feel all lonely now just waving at myself. Wave. Hello. I want one person to wave. Wave. Come on, I want friends. I'm just that sad person who just waves at people, expecting a wave back. No one waving? Okay, fine. So have you guys all got the achievement? I know Peter's just rebooting. Ah, there we go. I got someone waving. Nope, you got the wrong address error. Don't know what that means. I don't know how to emote. Press number 1 on your numpad. There we go. Just out of curiosity, this is the first time I've played with multiple people. What's the connection like? The hell is the key for waving? Numpad number 1, Peter. Yo, can I join? Hey, Pablo, feel free. Let's get this achievement. Let's see how many people can join before it breaks my computer. It looks good to me, and I'm in Argentina. That's good. Patch setting and empty may be toggled for those who can't see it. Sorry, can't connect. 1 second, Peter. Because I've got you on Steam, haven't I? Let me try and invite you. See if it'll work this way. Giggle7. So what we're doing is we're just getting the achievement. So if you want to join, feel free to join. Guys, let's build a really quick base. Why not while we're waiting for people? Want some windows. You think firewall blocked me? Oh, you must have a dodgy PC then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, other people have joined me, so I'm not sure why it wouldn't be letting you. But yeah, Giggle. If you want to join, search for Panic and Die Gaming. The password is August3030. Where can I find it? So search for Panic and Die Gaming. And then the password, I put it in the chat, but I'll put it in again. That is the password for everybody. Anyone who wants that achievement, hop on now, because it's a one-time off. Hey, if we threw in the chest at me. My firewall because I got connecting error. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to help you, really. I'm sorry. Oh, someone else is connecting? Who we got here? I don't know who's... we have a new stationeer just landing. Say hello, everyone. Someone just stood in the frames as you do. Wow, how many people have we got at the moment? Apparently we've only got myself and... Oh, thank you for the crate. We're just messing about. I'll go back to Vulcan shortly. I'm just going to give everyone enough chance just to get joined for the achievement. There's someone over there bouncing inside the ground. Oh, wait, I know what I want. Where's the flare gun? But yeah, last call for anybody who wants the achievement. If you want to join, feel free. If it'll let you join, that is. Where's the flare gun? I want the flare gun. Is there a flare gun still? What is your Steam name to add a friend? So I'm just down as Chewy. Just down as Chewy on Steam. Oh, people are showering me with cereal bars. How lovely. There is someone inside a foot. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, look at all the landing pods over here. There's one. So what we got then? One. Oh, someone's got the... Oh, they're just dropping flares. Okay. Back in 5. What is your stream name to add? Yeah, search for Chewy. Right, everyone. If there's anyone else watching, I'm going to give it another... Oh, someone's got the flare gun. No. We'll give it another minute. Because all these flares are causing lag now. Look at this. But yeah, another minute. As everybody on? Ow. Oh! Yeah, crap me up. Oh, Chewy's gonna die now. Where's my duct tape? You about killed me with your flares. Okay, did everyone who's joined, did you all get the achievement? Has it worked for everybody? Oh, someone's joining. Yep, somebody fired the flare at me and it about killed me. Yep, fantastic. Giggle, are you still here? Did you want the achievement? Are you already on? I just don't know it. Pablo already had it. Oh, well, it's alright for you. You've got friends. I don't have any friends, so I had to do it like this. I had to have a whole YouTube channel for the sake of getting an achievement. What I want to do, for everyone who's on, I want to get a picture. So everyone just stand somewhere, I don't care where. Just stand anywhere and I'll get a screenshot. Oh, welcome Giggle. Come and stand on our frame of mess. Come on get a picture. Oh, everyone's just... We've got 2 people. Where's everyone else? Ah, fine. 2 people it is. We'll get a picture. Say cheese. Oh, hang on. We got another person coming. Look, we got another person coming. Come on, get in the shot. There we go. Say stationeer. There we go. I got a few pictures. There we go. Oh wait, hang on. There's another person coming. Come on. Oh, look at all the stationeers. No, don't throw flares at me. They hurt. Who's trying to... There we go. I got multiple pictures. Ah, you missed. There we go. Plenty of pictures now to clog up my C drive. I will wave to you as well. Alright, well, I need to go back to Vulcan, people. So, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. But yeah, I'm going to stop throwing cereal bars at me. Right, anyway, I've got to go back to Vulcan. I've got a base to build. Sorry, Stackar. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I don't have anything really. The other people have been able to join, so I'm not sure what's going on there. But I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. And hey, I'm gonna have to be that rude person and kick you all off. All right, I am doing it. I'm doing it. Sorry, guys. I feel rude. I feel really nasty. But I'm going to have to do it. Gone. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Just bad internet. I just got an antenna. Hey, I'm surprised that anybody was even able to join me there, to be completely honest with you. Password is a one-time try. If not right, the server needs to reboot Stationeers. Is that right? More than happy to try and get that achievement again at some other point. We just need at least so many people to join. I could probably try and convince my wife to be a person as well. So, you got banned by the server. Hey, wasn't me. Was not me. Was not me. But yeah, no, that was good. And you know what? I'm actually really surprised by my internet allowing me to do that. That is cool. Is my PC's fine. So yeah, I don't know what I'm expecting. But no, I'm glad we all got the achievement. Anyone who didn't get the achievement, happy for somebody to reach out on Discord to everyone who's been added. And then we can sort something out, definitely. Okay. Before all that excitement, what was I doing? It feels like large input lag, so you hear stuff welded a second before it finishes. We are on par of the 0.1% of players with the achievement. Yeah. I don't have friends, so I was never getting that any other way. Definitely not. Okay. So I was going to get my CO2 sorted, wasn't I? But yeah, what I'll do after the After... Oh, filters, thank you. Ryan, are you collecting warnings? It was worse earlier. But yeah, I've forgotten about my filters. I'm going to go and do that. But yeah, what I'll do after the stream is I'll put a message out on the channel. I mean, there's over 300 subscribers, so if anyone else wants to do that, then we can obviously as a community get some people together, try and get that achievement. Filter CO2. But no, that's one good thing about this. Like the Stationeers community is, it's obviously it's small, isn't it? It's not as small as, I don't know. I guess I would make out a lot of people play the game, but it's not on par with other games, obviously. And I don't really speak to people in the real world, so I was never getting that myself. Right, filters are sorted. So let's go and do the. No, we did the CO2. It was the volatile we were doing. Small but dedicated. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I've already painted you. So let me think. So that's filtered, needs to come up and over. Once it hooks you, I can't see because I get this stupid love art symbol on YouTube. It holds you hard, I think is what you've said. Yeah, so there are other games that I enjoy playing. Enjoyed playing, I should say. I did enjoy 7 Days to Die. I'm terrible at it, as is apparent by my other videos. I also did start playing Minecraft as well because I enjoy Minecraft, but something about Stationeers just drags me back in. I don't know what it is. The challenge, I guess. The problem with a lot of survival games is you get to a point where you have everything that you need. So let's say like, oh, you make a farm, you've got unlimited water, that kind of thing. And then I used to find it difficult to play when I hit that point. So because you'd be like, well, what's the point in me playing when I've got everything that I need? I don't have to leave the base. With Stationeers though, even though that same kind of thought process is there, I've never really had that problem because right now, obviously, if I wanted to, I could just set up the traders and that's it, aren't I? I'm sorted for water, I'm sorted for my food, my potatoes, auction's easy. But something about just creating the big base, figuring out your gas networks, getting all that set up, just keeps me into it. It does a really good job at it. I think, anyway. But what do I know? I'm gonna go get some filters. So what do I need? I need 2 more CO2 filters, and I also need 2 volatile filters. Yeah, volatile filters. Filter. I wonder if I would have been better doing pollutant filters because 50% of the atmosphere is volatile, so I'm going to get through these quicker, aren't I? Really? I guess. So we want CO2, volatile, and then need to run this waste pipe back to this bit. Is that right? So we're taking in Oh, it's already condensing. Oh, boom. Okay. So we've shaved off... What are we on? 151 degrees in there. We've got 63.2 degrees of pollutant. That's good. That's very good. And so you're on 5.88. That shouldn't go above 6, but it's enough for the pollutant to condense. I just need to get the volatile and the CO2 out of that system. And then jobs are good. So, let me think. I could make a couple of ICs in each of those, couldn't I? And then I need to set up... What do I need? I need some... I could do back pressure regulators, couldn't I? And make sure that the pressure in here doesn't reach above... I don't know. What can one of these hold? Is it 10 MPa? How much can one of these tanks hold? Mm-mm-mm. 6,000 litres doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what the maximum pressure in there is. Does anybody know? I mean, regardless, I'll set up a couple of these. So if I was to do one there, one there, get you guys connected there. I need red. There. I've got grey there. Does that make sense to everybody? So the idea will be I'll set these to something. I'm going to say 9. But I'm sure someone will correct me. Pressure regulator. Yeah, so then I just need to feed that back outside, don't I? So what I'll do is just borrow this pipe for a second. What's above me here? I need this to go down. I don't have any more insulated pipes. Back to the workshop. Badam, 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 badam. Oh! Oh! Oh, crap. I fell off the ladder. I fell off the ladder. I fell off the ladder. What was somebody saying about killing myself on live stream? Yikes. I need some steel. Oh no, I don't have any steel left. Oh yes I do, I'm lying. Whew. How's everyone's plans for the weekend anyway? I mean, I'm aware that it's Friday, so we've either finished work or if we haven't, we're about to. Anyone doing anything interesting? Or are we all just chilling on Stationeers? I need to make some more steel. I can probably get the advanced furnace hooked up to the atmosphere again, can't I? Get that done. Right, give me you. Give me a passive vent. We'll go and hook that outside. Can I just check something? Is this still working? Oh, hey everyone. Sorry, my YouTube chat broke. Let me just catch up. This is a thinking game. Most people like a blindly shoot them up games. Having just got home to watch on my desktop, I have to give a big props on swapping the player pick with your stream camera. Excellent idea. I would love to say putting my picture there was my idea. I did think about it a long time ago, but I think actually largely unemployed. I think he did it first. But yeah, I figured it's something to put in that bottom corner. Did you play Satisfactory? Hey, I did play Satisfactory. I didn't play it for long. What I remember doing was me and the wife were playing. We built a big factory. We were making a city, so we built loads of roads. But it really annoys me that you can't drive on the concrete foundations without the vehicle banging and jumping up and down. Really annoying. Really annoying. Javier, what time is it where you are? So for me currently it's 9:07 p.m. I'm in the UK. Is it 11 days until Satisfactory 1.0? I think it. Yeah, I don't think it's long, Griffin. I saw that it was like 2 weeks ago, like 3 days ago or something. I think. So I'm just catching up with the chat because it broke. I think it is the freedom of play that is so compelling. You can always do things differently and or better. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn the basics though, Peter, as you can clearly see. 50 MPA for gas, 6 MPA for... Oh, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. Let me... Oh, I don't need... Yeah, I can change this. I don't need 9. That is not a labourer, that is a welder. So let me set you to... Let's go for 20 MPA. I think anything over that's overkill, and let's just avoid any issues that could arise. If your liquid stuff hits 60 MPA, it'll take damage and eventually break. Well, CO2 is not going to liquefy in there, is it? Let me have a look. It's never gonna get to -7. If it does, something's gone highly wrong. And volatiles, same. I'm not gonna get that close, so yeah, I'm not worried about that. Now it is really time for you to get a new hard suit, shit up, and hockey tournament for old people like myself. Oh, this is what everyone's doing at the weekend. Sorry, I forgot I'd asked that question. Hockey tournament for old people like myself. I have nothing wrong with hockey. I have to do house repairing. Horseback riding. Wow. I have a lot to do, but the temperature is killing me. 35 plus. That is very warm. How do you live under the mountains? Yeah, we've been doing the gardening for the last 3 days. I'm actually, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I'm actually bright red. Yeah, I get sunburnt very easily. I'm not a fan of the sun in general, really. I live near mountains. I bet it's really picturesque. Is that the word? I don't think I've ever been to a mountain. Only on Europa, but that's that's as far as my travel goes. Oh no, that's a lie. Vulcan is the furthest I've ever been from home. Where's my drill? Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
Jetpack critical.
Oh, I just got the jetpack achievement. I haven't got to run out. I've got to just be ridiculously low.
Jetpack low.
Britain doesn't get much sun, does it? It has its moments. I mean, our weather's all over the place, to be honest. But we've had a couple of hot. Well, I mean, hot for us is like 28 degrees. I don't know what it's been. I think it hit like 27, 28 today. But yeah, I've got a sunburn because I'm, well, just fair haired, I guess, really. Okay. Does anybody see an issue with this setup? Because I think this is good. I think this is going to be okay. Basically, we're capturing nighttime gas, which goes in there, and obviously our pollutant is condensing. So we've got 63 degrees worth of pollutant, which is nice. I can heat exchange that with my CO2 and bring my CO2 down. Eventually, this is going to get down to 25 degrees. It's just going to take time. So if I was to heat exchange that, that would cool my CO2 down. That becomes my coolant for my base. I connect the CO2 line to the waste on the air conditioning unit. Get that put inside the greenhouse. Actually, we'll have it down here connected to the greenhouse. Yeah, this'll work. I'm pretty sure. So if I was to turn these guys on, I've got an even better idea. Let's plug them in. Wouldn't that be fantastic? That setup seems a bit tits. Thank you, Giggle, for your honest opinion. Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it in your opinion? I think this is okay for an amateur. Can't believe you just said my setup's tits. That's really rude.
Hydration critical.
Oh, no one told me about my water. Ah. I'm waiting for Giggle to either apologise or explain. I don't expect an apology. Pair of domes. I don't know what that means. Oh. See, this is me being slow. I understand what you're talking about. Just so naive. You're damaging my little naive brain. I don't know what's happening with YouTube, but the chat is so out of sync. I'm having to look at OBS to know what's happening. Okay, we're fed, we're watered, we can breathe, we've done that. I think I need to I've got a slight problem with my jetpack, haven't I? What's in here? I don't really want to use that, do I? I couldn't help myself. That was I'm just very simple. Things like that go over my head. You know what's the problem? If I run out of jetpack, I can't get back into my base.
Power low.
There we go, we're okay. I need to make some stairs. Okay. What's wrong with... Oh yeah, my jetpack. We will sort out... Actually, let's go get a canister thingamabob now, shall we? We need the utility. Is there a... It doesn't allow for the canister to be added there. So we'll take one of those. I'm going to need... I can start using that, can't I, for my jetpack. I just need it to be empty because I don't want to put oxygen into the thingamabob, into the atmosphere. So let me get a canister, and this will just be for my waste. Oop, duh. Put you in there. Oh, it's gonna get wasted anyway. What's in there? A very small amount of oxygen. That's probably fine. I don't use my jetpack inside anyway. So let's go get some CO2 hooked up, and we don't have an issue with a jetpack running out. Right. So this is going to be temporary, just like everything in my life. Don't tell the wife I said that. She will not be happy. I want... Go away for a second. Right, take you out. What pressure do I have in there? None? Oh, you fool. This isn't hooked up, that's why. Right. Take you... Okie dokie. So now what we got? We've got pressure. A very small amount of pressure, but we've got pressure. I've got O2 in there. It's not the end of the world, is it? I think that's probably okay. How much can... I don't use these canisters. How much does it hold, a smart canister? 64 litres. Why is everything in litres? Oh, max pressure, 20 MPa. Okay, fine. I'll come back and check on that shortly. So, what I need to do now is I need to get the coolant... I need to get this to exchange its heat with the CO2. So, I need to run that pipe probably parallel with this one, unless I just move this around. Actually, I might do that. So probably a waste of these pipes. If I do that, let me remove these. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that, whatever you do. Right, put you there. Liquid pipes. There. Set that to 3650. Get you connected. Okay, and then to be fair, we could just turn that on now, can't we? That'll be fine. And then what I need to do is I need to get that liquid pipe up here. Is this really the right way of doing this? I need that pressure out of there as quick as you like, but quicker than this ideally. Wait, I can raise that pressure up massively, can't I? I don't need my code to just do it at whatever MPa, do I? Surely I can do it much higher. Right? As long as the temperature stays here, then I can have a pressure go all the way up to 50. I don't need to... Hang on, I'm just being too safe, I think. I don't need this. So set less than... Let's go 20 megapascals. 20 MPa. But then, could I set up another back pressure regulator that will constantly... If you guys have any better ideas, you let me know. But is it worth me having a system where it will constantly push through here, but when let's say we've got it set to 20 MPa, if we were to set a back pressure regulator to, like, let's say, I don't know, 15 MPa, that's always going to relieve the pressure while the vent's always going to bring more in. That way we should always hopefully constantly get pollutant, is my guess. Or is that a stupid idea? Maybe this goes back on to what was said earlier, where somebody said, I'm sorry, I can't remember who said it, but have a system that will bring in the pollutant separately. Run everything through a filter and just store the pollutant. It's worth it in the long run for throughput. 2 one-ways in sequence with a pipe in between. Yeah. What I should really be doing is also looking into the phase change devices, really. Pipe, liquid pipe, insulated, that one. Whoops. Oh, I need more steel. This might also be a good time to get the advanced furnace connected, albeit temporary. With you doing it this way, you're at least filtering off the stuff you want when it's at its coldest, so it's not a bad combo. Yeah, it's never going to go above the 135, is it? So that's not bad. I've just got to figure out how to get it cooler, because I can't have my CO2 at 6. Well, I could... Could I... What would happen if I were to dump heat into the liquid pollutant? Well, that's what I'm going to be doing anyway. Heat exchanger and the large direct heat. Or to go for that one. Get some invar. I already have invar. Would evaporate at a higher rate. But it would still... It would boil to gas. It's already gas. So I guess all I'd be doing is just... Yeah, keeping it gas. It's... Yeah, fine. Ignore me. My little head is just trying to... It's trying to understand the world. The phase change evaporator will work great for cooling your CO2. It just needs a consistent amount of liquid to evaporate. Okay. Heat exchanger. So it's going to be liquid to gas, isn't it? Now I don't mind this just being on the ceiling because we are in maintenance right now, so it's fine. So a few pipes coming out of the ceiling is really not going to hurt. So if I was to do that... Yeah, I think that'd be alright. And then... Oh, it's a long way from that though. If anyone thinks I'm doing something stupid, feel free to let me know. This is my stupid person's attempt at something. So we're going to heat exchange the pollutant. I need some grey pipe. Bring this up like so. What is that? I missed it, chat. What is that exchanger for? So, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, okay, fine. So yeah, so I'm going to be cooling down my CO2 using the pollutant. Which is happening quite quickly, to be honest. I guess the problem is that's always going to be dumping in hot CO2, so it's always going to raise in temperature. Not really sure what to do about that. But, so, what would everyone say? So, technically now, obviously, this pollutant is going to increase in temperature. What should I be doing that will end up cooling your pollutant using your CO2 once you're set up? Cooling your pollutant using your CO2. So this setup here. So I don't know if you've seen what I did at the other base, and feel free to teach me something. So what I did with this was I used the CO2 as a heat sink for my air conditioning unit. But thinking about it, that's stupid, because I need cool CO2. Or do I? Do I need cool CO2? Do I not just get a base at a... Oh no, because the air conditioning unit's going to do... Oh, I'm having a lot of part thoughts and nothing's actually complete in my head as to what I'm doing. You know what? Screw it. You guys can teach me how we use a phase change device because I haven't got the foggiest. And then we'll see if... I mean, I have no doubt it's probably easier than what I'm doing. So, phase change device. I know what they're called, but that's about it. Steel, silicon, and copper. I need more steel. Got 42 in there still. Thank you. Bing, bang, boom. Right, one of. Why you don't use that new machine for phase changing? Never mind. Yeah, I've never used this machine before, so I'm hoping people are going to give me tips on it. It needs some steel sheets, and you'll want some pipes and cables for setup. Steel sheets. I've got plenty of those. So we've got plenty of steel sheets. Actually, I've got more on me as well. Let's put them in there. No. What? You. Plastic. I've got so much crap. Look at all my canisters. I need that. Wait, what? I had 2. Where's my other one? Oh, it's there. Put you in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. The liquid goes in and it comes out as a gas. The other output can be connected directly to whatever gas system you want to cool. We'll figure this out. I'm going to need... Let's make some more pipes then if we're going to be playing with liquid. I need silicon. Silicon. Don't know what else we need. I'll make liquid pipes. I'll make gas pipes. I've already got the phase change devices. I assume I think they have a control panel on them, don't they? Yeah, they've got a valve knob thing, so... Right, that's enough of those. Now make me some normal insulated pipes. Right, you and you. That beeping's annoying. I'm just not going to go and sit in a greenhouse for God knows how long. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go set up that furnace because I haven't got enough steel. Got no steel in there. No steel in there. What I've got in here is all I've got. All 16 of it. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Okay, let's go and learn about these phase change devices, shall we? Uh-oh. 77%. And that's because we've now got filters and stuff on this, haven't we? The drills will still be going outside, but yeah, these are still running in here as well. Okay, so I don't... So, does the evaporation chamber... No, sorry. Does the condensation chamber basically do what this whole setup is doing? It will take in a gas and it will manipulate it and get it to the pressure required to create a liquid. Is that right? You need both. How you now deal with making a steel? So I need to go and get my advanced furnace plugged back in. So I'll go and do that shortly. Yes, and output heat in the third side. So let me get this built, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wrench. Warding torch. So we've got gas heat exchange connection, liquid output, gas input. So we put in whatever gas we want to turn into liquid, output it in liquid, and then this is the heat exchanging. The left input output single side is the temperature side. So that's where we're either going to dump the heat or take the heat from. So we basically want, we're on night, so we've got our CO2 down by, we brought it down by about 30 degrees, which isn't as much as I thought we were going to do. But it is still working, so that's fine. Let's have a look at this. Same thing about chamber will pressure using built pressure regulator. This input on the left is a heat exchanger input and allows for heat between the secondary input and the internal atmosphere of the condensation. Oh, excuse me. Secondary gas input on the left is a heat exchanger input and allows for heat exchange between the secondary input and the internal atmosphere. So you need to work them both together, which is fine. I've got two of them. See you, Stakar. Take care. Forces the gas to a liquid, heating up the heat exchanger. So basically I want to cool my CO2. So you're saying I need a evaporation. So just pretend this is GCSE science, because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. When you evaporate a liquid to a gas, it releases heat. Is that right? So it cools itself. Is that right? So liquid to gas releases heat. Gas to gas to liquid draws in heat. Is that the right way around? Evaporation is endothermic, when it takes heat from the environment. Okay, so when a liquid evaporates into a gas, it takes heat in, so it gets hotter. Condensation is exothermic, outputs heat. You see, exothermic and endothermic. Don't know what that means. But yeah, I get the idea. So basically, we evaporate, it will gain heat. So in here then, so we're obviously drawing in the liquid, and the liquid's coming in at whatever temperature it's coming in at, but then that's evaporating back into a gas, so that should be getting hotter, right? Using it as evaporation makes stuff cool, like when you sweat and a breeze hits you. Gas to liquid release heat, liquid to gas needs heat. So why does this... Maybe I'm being simple. But when the liquid's coming in... So is that actually... So is that liquid, when it condenses, it's still coming in at 151. But then as soon as it's turning back into gas, that's how it's losing heat. Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. So, fine. So it's coming in at 150, but then the liquid to gas releases heat. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Oh my god, I need water again. Too busy trying to understand the world. I've run out of jetpack. No! Oh, thank goodness for that. All the liquid that was there before cooled itself by evaporating. You are adding in hot liquid that keeps evaporating. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't know why I find it so difficult. It's probably really easy for you guys. Chances are you guys probably listened in science in school. I was like, when am I ever going to use science in school? When am I ever going to care about phase changing? Well, if they'd have told me you might play a game one day that requires you, I'd have been well on that. But no, it's always about like, you never know when you're going to use it. Okay. Oxygen. Right, I is now having a problem because I should probably use this to get a jetpack. That's just going to be CO2. That would do for now. Yeah, 100% CO2. Nice. So let me grab you, put you there. So what's in here at the moment? You know what? I'm just going to bin that canister. Okay, you just go away. Okay, so let's have a look. It took all the liquid that was here before cooled. Yep, it's evaporated. So that's fine. So the temperature change is happening on this side of the system, not on this side of the system. So I get that. So this bit isn't the bit that's cooling. It's when it's converting back into the gas is when it's cooling. So as the So as the pressure in here builds up, it's going to become liquid again. At which point... Oh, okay. I think I understand. So that's currently still really warm because the CO2 is warm. That's why this is so high. Right. Same, I start to repeat myself pretty often to make sure I'm thinking right. Gas is just liquid with more energy. Makes particles move more, and that energy is heat it took from the surroundings. You need to keep it evaporating. When you boil a kettle of water, you have to stoke the fire. When you freeze the body, lose heat. It forces more and more of the stuff to remain a liquid. You can then take that and run it through the evaporator and transfer its cold to whatever you like. Okay, so we just basically we need to keep pressurizing this. Okay. Which will just happen naturally as time goes on. And that's quite a low. So should I then be disconnecting this? Because all that's doing is warming my pollutant up. Although I guess that's the point. So with the, let me take this down because this is the wrong one then, isn't it? We don't want to condense, we want to evaporate it. That's where we're going to get our cooling. I promise I'll get it one day. We might all be dead at that point, but I'll get it. What do I need? Hand drill. And gone. Okay, so we need to evaporate the liquid. It forces more muscle to remain liquid. Personal preference. Eventually it'll cool your pollutant with your CO2. Alright, let's try this then. So this has to be, so can I just check this evaporation chamber is going to replace that tank, isn't it? So this would be connected to this waistline, ideally. Eventually it will cool your pollutant with your CO2. Well, it's never going to cool, is it? Because the CO2 is always coming in hot. Hot, hot. Oh, I need to get those linked up, actually. Oh, stupid setup. So bring you around here. Oh, I need more cable. Evaporation will about 20 litres max. You need both. You want a lot of liquid in reserve. I am back. Sorry, internet issues. Hey, you don't need to talk to me about internet issues, Drew. Absolutely fine. Basically, you've not missed much. Everyone is trying to teach me face changing, and I'm showing my age or how simple I am or whatever. But yeah, it's taking me a while to understand. But he's getting just fine. I'm stuck. He's not getting just fine. I'm getting there slowly. It's taken about 20 minutes for me to understand that the cooling is happening on this side, not on this side. So let me do this. Okay. Do you play, or have you played Icarus? I played there was a free weekend, which I thought I had a go at it. It was fine. I didn't play enough of it to have an opinion, I guess, but it seems like a nice game, good looking game. Okay, the right side gas output of the evaporation can either be dumped or fed back into your system. It'll be hotter, so dumping is probably easier than recycling. Right side gas output. So let me have a look. So I'm just going to place this here. This is very quickly becoming a testing ground for the gas working, but it's fine. This is what the maintenance area is for. Welding torch. So. Oh yeah, I haven't. I've messed with my router before, and yeah, not a fan of when it goes wrong. I've also got to be careful because of my provider. They don't like you tinkering too much. So yeah, I don't want to get told off. So if I do that, so I'm going to need this on. So I'm going to set you to 0 for now. Turn you on. Let's get you to power. It's going to take in... Oh, I need to input... That's the cool line. It needs liquid. Right, one moment. Am I... So the... Oh, well, I haven't got any liquid, have I? So I need this to build up, don't I? So I can't even use the evaporation chamber right now. I mean, I think I'm almost there. I have a problem, though, in that these are taking the pressure away, so my pollutant is no longer condensing. But then, like... Maybe I don't reconnect this. Maybe what I do is this. That's going to leave me just with pollutant, yeah? Oh, there we go. That's going down. That's fine. Liquid in, pollutant gas will come out the top, right? And the cold will cool whatever is kept to the left side. So this needs to be kept to my CO2. Okay. Well then, I better move this, Anna. So angle grinder, hand drill. So CO2 is going to be there. So I could just connect this here, really, couldn't I? Then we go welding, and then we realise we don't want the welder, we actually want the wrench. Okie dokie, so we go for, get you off there, and then drag you onto there. So I want you connected to... I should have brought that across one more, shouldn't I? Because I kind of want it there, don't I? So let's take it down again. Hand drill. Okie dokie. So that is going to be the cooling side. Night, Peter. Take care. Okay, so then that is liquid in, that is gas out. So that is taking the liquid pollutant. The problem is I don't have a steady supply of this, do I? Like, until this pressure gets... Oh, well, actually... That's going up, but is that because that's because this is pumping through? Got 14 litres of liquid pollutant in there. I just need it to transfer into there. Oh crap. I've done a boo-boo. Don't panic. Just pick up a pipe. Do this. Duh, duh, duh. It takes a bit for the system to collect a decent amount of liquid. Okay, well what we'll do then is we'll leave this for now, because this is gonna eventually this is gonna get to a point where it's staying at liquid. Then is what we're gathering. Is this right though? I guess the problem is because it's constantly battling with the CO2. You can speed it up a bit by increasing the pressure you allow the vents to hit on the intake system. What, by increasing the temperature? It's already coming in at 135. I don't really know how much more I want it to come in at. What do you mean? Let it go to 20 MP or something? Why? What are they as default? They don't have a pressure internal, do they? They're like the active vents. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I've already changed it. I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I did, but then I changed it, so now it is 20. Yeah, it's already set to 20. It's just taking a long time to get there. I guess the other problem is I've also been filtering out the CO2 and the volatile. So then they've been reducing the pressure. So yeah, I mean, I can just let this climb. I don't understand how this is ever going to be just all the time liquid though, because so from my understanding is you set up the purge valve at a pressure. So if I look at here, so let's say I want it at like 25 degrees. Maybe that's a bit low. Maybe I should increase it. I don't know. Yeah, so I can disconnect this. It's not really an issue. Let's just do it. And also I guess another problem is all this pipe is also adding to pressure. So is that still going? What's the temperature outside? Right, it's currently daytime, so we're not gaining anything now. We've still got pollutant condensing. Once you get enough pollutant in there where it equalizes, the purge will slowly push the temperature of the whole thing down. Why would the, again, this is me being thick, why would the purge valve reduce the temperature? It would be losing pressure. As it loses pressure, it will start going back into a... Oh, but it's already gas. Basically, I just need to wait for this, is what I'm understanding. It takes a couple of nights to see legitimate liquid where it stays a liquid. Okay, you're fine. You know what? Let's just leave it for a bit. Let's just leave it. Let's get on with what our actual job was going to be, because I want to get the greenhouse dismantled today. and we'll just leave this system going, and we'll just see what happens. Okay, fine. So I'm going to get you turned on, just so we can make sure that these aren't going to blow. I want to get my greenhouse moved across. That's my overall goal here. So I need, how am I going to get, so I need to get the liquid over here. Or at least some of it. The portable tanks. We're probably going to need the Mark II, aren't we? Because it's insulated. Can you still make these? Iron, copper, steel, and silicon. So I'm thinking pump that with some of my water. Get both bases producing food. Once I've got food here, the other one can go. I need to bring all the potatoes over. So maybe I'll put the... Did I make the oven? Did I make the oven? I thought I did. But maybe I didn't. I thought I did. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I thought about doing it. No, okay, fine. So the oven is made in the electronics printer inside of you. Oven. Wait a second. Wait. Did I not make one in the greenhouse? Is the question. I did not. Okay, fine. I definitely don't have one here. No, I don't. Okie dokie. Oven it is. Automated oven. Gold, copper, steel, constantan. Gold, copper. I've got constantan. I don't think I've got the steel. I've got 15 in there. 8 in there. I don't have steel. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to go sort out the furnace then. So I need an active vent, which is made in this one. So I need some iron. Make me an active vent. And then also going to want a passive vent, which I also don't think I have. Passive vent, passive vent. Now I've never done it before, but I would like to understand well, how best to basically work the advanced furnace, because I just don't know. I would assume the idea should be have like a hot tank and a cold tank and have it feed from it, but I wouldn't know how to just, well, I guess I can get it up to my cooling that I'm currently doing. How is my ingot pile? Have I got any more? I don't want to have to go out and mine. Oh, look at this. Oh, yes. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Oh. No! Wait, this has happened before. We know how to get out of this mess. It's not with that tool, it's with this tool. That one. Okay, so I need to connect the 8 pipe should be enough, I think. I would like some glass. Get you connected in there. So that's now sealed. So I can pop off that back wall, put these pipes in. Let's go for a walk outside. I should have probably waited until nighttime. It's currently midday. This was a stupid idea. Right, so that wall. Okay, then we want the angle grinder. So if I just go, is that one in? That's out. That's in. Right, so connect the active. Oh, I haven't got a pat. That's not. I've got one. It's fine. Ignore me. Just ignore me. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's all I need. So let's put this wall back on. Like so. I need to get you hooked up to power. I don't have any nice cables. Run, run, run. There is a single tank of hot gas method, which is easy for the order degas, and you aren't trying to make the stuff that needs to be cold. Or the two types where you try and mix cold and acid, but requires a lot of storage gas, and it means to heat and cool it. Yeah, okay. Heating isn't a problem. Well, getting it up to like 720 degrees isn't a problem. What do I need? I need cables. What colour was the furnace room? Orange, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's orange. So I just need orange cables. You're not orange. Let me grab some more. Okay, gotta go get that active vent turned on. Or at least need to have a button on the inside that controls it. But that's easy, we just use a logic writer switch. Just need to make sure I label it. Right, quick. Let's get you inside. Oh, I'm going to pop this wall open again, aren't I? Aye, aye, aye. Don't panic. Come on, you're fine. If I can just get you in there like that. Okay, set you to inward. Oh yeah, and label you.
Hydration critical.
Advanced furnace active vent. Quick, 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 we need water. Yeah, I mean, I can, once I've got my farm up and running, I'll be able to get oxygen sorted, I would have thought. Not oxygen, sorry, heat.
Air tank low.
Well, it's a good thing I'm coming in here then, isn't it? Just want that temperature to bugger off. Nil. Fantastic. Right, what's my problem here? Water. Oxygen. Potato. Yeah, if I can get the oven sorted out sooner rather than later, I'll be able to just store all these potatoes and they won't spoil. Right, put you in there. Turn you off. Are we happy? As happy as we're going to be, I think. Cycle to exterior, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I is wanting to get that furnace up and running. So I need a logic writer switch. Now I do have a logic. I don't know why I have this, but I have it. And I'm gonna want this. Why are you not rotating? There we go. So we'll put it there. Just thinking about it, actually, that room now has outside atmosphere, so I should probably vent that out at some point and replace it with like CO2 or something, so if the floor decides to cave in, it's not going to leak into my base. I'm sure I won't remember to do that. Okay. So we want you connected there. Do. Yeah, this is fine. So I want you to go out to active, not that one, not that one. Advanced, no, not that one. Nope, 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 nope. What did I call it? I thought I called it. Is that not? Oh, I haven't connected it. Never. That's why. I can use my jetpack in here. It's fine. It's only CO2, hot CO2, but CO2 nonetheless. Right, screwdriver. Let me try that again. What? What did I call it? Oh my goodness. I thought I connected that up, right? That's connected, that's connected. Nope. Oh my god. Do and do. Try again. There we go. Advanced furnace active vent. And then set this to the on. So I can put these floors back. Right, let me quickly catch up with chat. Is the cable connected along the wall? Oh yeah, got it. Thank you, Matthew. Okay, so steel, I guess, is what I need. So let me just test this. So if I set you to in, move the out, turn it on. turn this on. You know what? One of these days, I know what I'm doing. Okay, boom. So that's working. We'll have to leave that on, turn it off there. And then we can just expel it. Turn that off, and jobs are good. Okay, so I just need a way of reading the outside temperature. So... I guess another sensor. I don't think these need it. I think it's just iron, gold, and copper, isn't it, for a sensor? Excuse me. Iron. Make one of those. It made the noise like it connected on the first pass, but it didn't visually do it. You've not all been where I am. Or you were, but you might have been like 4 or 5 year old. Okay, we're going to chuck this outside. And we'll just chuck it. Wait a second, I've already got a sensor. Obviously I've got another sensor because the other furnace is using the outside temperature. I don't use the... I used to use them all the time, like way back when, but ever since I started using the IC, I barely use the Logic IC stuff anymore. To be honest, you guys have opened up my eyes. I need a console. I've just not told. No, I didn't. That's fine. I need a console. I would like a gas display. I need glass. Let's get that hooked up. Oh wait, oh, this will be fun. Where the hell is my data disk? I never know where my data disk is. I know where it is. Greenhouse. Oh, happy days. Did I pick up a console? I'm sure I picked up a console. Did I pick up a console? Going loony in my old age. I don't need the gas sensor. I've got the glass, got the data disk. I don't have the console. I don't appear to even have a console. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Console. Make one of. Thank you. Off and off. I did have the console. Thank you. Right, so this is just going to be... Let's call this one outside temperature. I don't think I already have that. So outside temperature. Right, gas display, glass. Now I just need the cables. Right, I want the temperature of the sensor external furnace room. There we go. And we're actually getting up to a decent temperature now. Let's quickly go and get some of my coal. So we get some coal. And this... Oh, actually, if I use this iron, it'll already be degassed, won't it? So I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, the joys of having up the centrifuges. Right. So, what temperature does steel need? Oh, so we can start pressurizing it now. So turn you on. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't need any more than that, so you stop. Why is it getting cold? It's... Oh, maybe the coal isn't degassed? I don't... Why is that getting so cold? Why did... Okay, I don't understand why that got cold. Get rid of all that. We don't want that. Because unless the coal wasn't degassed... Does coal not get degassed through the centrifuges then? The iron will have been. Oh, there we go. Nice hot gas. And we have steel. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Smelt steel. I should have had that ages ago. Oh, this is nicer. This is so much nice having a furnace all set up. Boom. And now we get to play the game of what did we need the steel for anyway? Because I can't remember what I was making. There was... Oh, ingots. Cool. What, even if they're degassed? Okay. Yeah, but what was I making? No, there was something that needed 25... What was I making? There was something that needed 25... Oven. We were making the oven. Yes. Oh my god. My memory is so bad these days. My wife, like, jokes about it, but... Well, no, she doesn't joke about it. It actually really annoys her. But it's like a serious problem. Like, I'm forgetting things all the time. Oven. So what do I need? Just 2 iron sheets. I have those here. Thank you. So we can go and get this set up. We get our potatoes moved across. Okay, so this is just going to be my cooking. I mean, eventually I'm probably going to have like a little kitchen and living area. But for now, it can just go in here. Screwdriver. It probably doesn't hurt to have more than one of these dotted around the place anyway. I got green cable, so if we just do this and this and this, this. You can't go under the door, but you can go this corner. Wait, nope. I've got it here, look. Boom. Okay, so if I get the potatoes moved across, then we can do that. Duh, 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 duh. Only downside of the oven is that you can't take anything out in a usable form, but it's not allowing stuff to rot is worth it. Yeah, and at the moment, because I've only got potatoes, I mean, the batch that I've got, I probably won't use for anything else. So yeah, I don't really mind not getting them out. The non-spoiling food is a massive, is just a massive improvement. I mean, my fridge obviously works. Nothing has spoiled yet, but yeah, just getting it transferred over is just going to be one less thing to worry about. I should probably check how much water I've got in storage actually. Like, how are these plants doing? 8 liters. That lasts ages. 8 litre. Oh, that's per pipe segment, isn't it? I'll have to go and check that. Right, potatoes. Just eat this one now. Now, the only downside is I won't be able to eat at the other base. I need to get it somewhat pressurized, really. What is this? This is a 3x3. I've currently got 53 kPa in here. I've got 8 megapascals of oxygen in there. I wonder if I should make... What have I got in the atmosphere in here? Oh, almost no CO2. It's a good thing I'm checking that. This is going to cook my potatoes. Right, keep it at that for now. Let the AC do its magic. Let me go and put these potatoes across. Drink some water while I'm here. Go and see how much water I've actually got in storage. Ow. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the plants over there. But I can store these in here so that we have food when we get to that point. 71 potatoes. That will last a while once we get over here. Okay. Water. What is the best way to get the water moved across? Am I blind or can I not even see my water tank? That's my water tank, isn't it? It's grey. It's confusing me. I guess if I bring a portable tank over. Oh, that's what I was going to do as well. The portable Mark II tank. Portable liquid tank Mark II. So we get some water moved across. Most of it, to be fair. I'm going to need a connector for it when I get it over here. What else am I going to need? I need to do grow lights. We're going to need all the devices, making the trays. So if I'm going to need more insulated pipes as well. I have some. Pump would be a good idea. And cables. Bam, 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 bam. What's the temperature outside? getting there slowly. Getting there slowly. Why is this... Okay. I feel like I should vent that out. It's naff all anyway. Just get it gone. Okay, outside we go. Hello, liquid tank. How much do you have inside? Look at this, 252 litres. It's lasting ages. I've used about 40 litres since I did the trade. Very, very good position to be in. Whoa. Okay, so if I was to do this... Whoa. Okay, and then we want a connector. Get you connected. Oh, hang on a second. No, 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 this is wrong. This is wrong. Hand drill. Put it there. I can't. Yeah, it should be chewy. Unless it's under my old name, but I thought I changed it. I'll have a look in a second. I'm pretty sure it's chewy. Give me a second and I'll go and have a look. Or if you want to pop me your Steam name in, if you're happy to. Or you can DM me on Discord if you'd rather not. And I can try and find you. Right, do that. Right, power. Do. 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie. So if I... How much is that transferred across? That has transferred 14 litres. So I'm going to keep a nice amount here. There we go, 154. Let's put a bit more in. We don't need 100 litres here. So we've got 141 litres and 111. That will do. That will do. So I take you with me. Right, I would like to get you in safe. So I'll do that first. There appear to be a number of Chewies. Oh, is there? I'm going to say that they've all copied me. But the Steam picture, I'm sure it's Chewy. But the Steam picture is of, what is it? I can't even remember what it is. Oh, it's Atlas from whatchamacallit, from Portal. Let me add some friends. Enter your friends queue to invite them to connect. What? Try to search for your friend. We'll do it this way. Drew Dares wins. Can't be many people with that name. Add friend. So you should get that, Drew. Barnaby Jones. Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add everybody. Let's have a look. Barnaby Jones. There are a number of Barnaby Jones. What's the picture? Okay, so I've got my water, which is at a comfortable temperature. So I guess if I start looking at getting some stuff planted, we can hopefully get the potatoes moved across. Oh, before I do anything though, what is my pollutant currently doing? Oh, happy days. Let's have a look. So it's still evaporating, so we still haven't got enough. I don't want to know how this is ever going to work though. Because maybe, oh yeah, I guess it's got to get to temperature first, hasn't it? So that's fine. We'll just leave it. Excuse me. We'll just leave it. Right. I want some trees, some devices, the pick friend. Oh yeah, let me do the friend code. That's easier. Friend code. Enter a friend code. 1400. Oh, got you. Got you. Send invite. There we go. Okay, so what do I want? I want device tree and of trees. When do I want them? Now. Hydroponic. Oh, I like that these are just iron. I have plenty of that. What time is it? 10:30. Oh wow. Time goes quick on this game, and you just don't get much done, do you, at all? Get not much done at all. So we'll go for 10 of these for now. We don't need a shed load just to get us started. I plan on getting the Larrys set up in a couple of Harveys, so we'll worry about how it actually all works later. Okay, so if I was to, let me think. Well, eventually we're gonna have water come in here, aren't we? So let's have a look. So we'll go for a device, a tray, a device, a tray, device, tray, device, tray, device, and finally a tray. I left my connector outside. Let me go and grab. Actually, we'll leave that there because we're going to need it again anyway. I'll just make another one. It doesn't need to be insulated pipes, does it? How have we still got temperature in here? What's going on? I need a connector. Make one of those. Thinking you. We could also make the drinking fountain. I just need some silicon. I have no silicon. Oh, I actually have no silicon. Well, that's not great. One will do. I have plans on getting, so at the moment those ingots are just being gathered down there, but I'm planning on making a bit of like a dispensing system in here until I get the printer set up automatically. I just obviously haven't got around to it yet. Drinking fountain. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Do I have pipes? That would be a good start. We're just gonna need normal pipes, I think, to start with for this. There's no reason why the water should get too hot. Okay, so let's go for... I'm going to do it over here for now. I am going to move this later. So, fountain. That needs to be an insulated pipe. It's on the corner. Then we can go and put you there. You and you, like so. And you can go there. That's backwards. It's going to annoy the hell out of me, but it's fine. But there we go. My water's going down. That's obviously filling all those up though, so that's okay. So each one holds, it's about 8 point something litres of liquid, isn't it? I've got a bit of a worry that I just got an achievement saying have a potato plant die. That doesn't bode well. What's just happened? How is this airlock this way? What's happening? How could the airlock be that way? No, what happened? My entire crop died. Why? How? Water's at 19 degrees. I've got... how have I got volatile and pollutant in here? Well, doesn't really bode well, does it? Let's be honest. Not sure how that's happened, but at least we've got some potatoes to keep us going. I don't understand that though. Have I had a pipe burst anywhere? Unless my waste tank had it. It is nice for people to be mingling. You can swear. I can swear. I'm trying not to though, but I don't understand. I don't understand how I've got pollutant. I'm guessing that's what's killed them. I mean, I did turn this on because I needed to add CO2 to the base, but that's not got pollutant or volatiles in there, so I don't know what's happened. Well, even bigger reason to get the new greenhouse up and running, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know how they've got in though. I mean, it must have been in my waste tank, but I haven't opened my waste tank outside forever. Forever. So, I don't really know what's happened there. My tank doesn't fit through the door. Oh, yes, it does. Thank God for that. Okay, so close that. Did the airlock bug out? Well, the airlock was in. It was inward, so something happened. It must have done. Don't know what, but... it doesn't matter. Come on. I'm being pushed. Like, there we go. So I'm thinking if I can leak this into the greenhouse. We've been storing this for quite a while now. It was the thingy-mabop that did the Ujimaflop thing. I can't even say those words. Come on. Through the door. Through the door. There we go. Okie dokie. So we're currently on nil, so that big powered vent is doing its job. The whole base might be nil, so I can turn it off in a second. We've still got some here, but it's almost nothing. Okay, I need data disk. I need the data disk. And I know where that is at least. Your O2 replacement supply. It has gone now, so I need to be very quick. Yes. My hope is get this greenhouse up and running. Hopefully. So. Oh. Let me go sort my battery out one moment. That is the wrong battery. That one. Yeah, if I can get this greenhouse up and running, it'll at least give me an oxygenated environment where I can eat and drink and whatever. I need to label these doors. Greenhouse. External. Internal. Okay, so... no, I need to label that as well. So I need greenhouse airlock sensor, greenhouse airlock external vent, internal vent. Okay, so we've got the so the exterior vent, the interior vent, greenhouse exterior, greenhouse interior, greenhouse airlock sensor. That will cycle to the exterior. Obviously it will never pressurize, but that's fine. So if I change, so the internal, I'll keep them both like that for now. Eventually, no. Oh, we got a storm. Oh, I'll apologize now. Actually, storms seem to use, storms use a lot more CPU. So if you get any lag, I apologize. I'm going to set this to 50 and set this to 50. Okay, I was into having and that room is going to start heating up, so closing for it is going to be high on the to-do list. Oh, yep, definitely. Definitely. Well, I've got, if I can get an air conditioner unit in, I can get a temporary setup. I need water. I need to get this power down, actually. Let me do this first. So, if I do this... I mean, worst case scenario, I could go and get the old greenhouse vented and start again. I've got enough potatoes to keep me going, so it wouldn't be that difficult. We could do it. But let's see if we can get this place up and running in time. Go away. Go away. Right, so that is that connected, so I can at least drink. And if I'm quick, I can do
Pressure critical.
that.
Low pressure.
Oh, he survived. So I could release this oxygen in here. I just don't know if it's going to be enough, and then I would have to get something connected to the room. Yeah, the storms are really bad. They really struggle. I'm trying not to go outside too much if I can help it. Okay, I'm gonna go and make before I do anything. I'm not desperate for the food, so I'm just going to go and get an air conditioner made. I'll probably turn that vent off soon. We go see how my pollutant's doing. I might temporarily reconnect my pollutant to my CO2 and have my cooling set up as it was at the old base. But how are we looking over here? 77 degrees, so it is better. My CO2 is 93. I don't need to connect it. I can use an air conditioner on that. So let me get an air conditioner. So let me think. The waste of this needs to be the CO2. The input and the output need to be the atmosphere from the greenhouse. How the hell am I going to get you connected to that? I could run that round. It's going to be a bit of a long-winded way of doing it, but it'll be fine. We've got steel now, so I'm not concerned. Cable coil. I don't like rushing. This isn't what I signed up for. Okay, so I need to run that pipe up, and because this is the waste, yeah? Yeah. So what we'll do is we will have green pipes for base atmosphere. So I need more pipes. I have some. It's better than nothing. Right, green pipes equals safe. I'm going to want passive vents, which I don't have any of, but they only need iron anyway, so I can do them. Passive vents. I'm going to need more iron. Beep boom, beep boom, boom, boom. How many do I make? I'm going to also need some insulated ones, aren't I, for the corners. Make some more pipes. I need steel. That's in here, I believe. Thank you. I have some there, but never mind. I don't know. Maybe make 4 or 5 of these. Someone called Iron Tits. We have a situation. How much MPA is in there, and how many cubes in the room? So the tank, I believe, is holding about 8.9 MPA. cubes in the room. Probably more than that tank can fill. I think it's like a 7x3, I think. It's a large room, so I don't know how much this is going to help, really. But we're okay. We've got food, we've got water over here. I just need to get a little bit of breathable atmosphere. I don't want to go here, I want to go downstairs. Oh, are you saying how many MP in the CO2 tank? I don't know. .96. Not a lot. 3.86 kilomoles. Pollutant, I'm on 3.65 MPa. My dirty tank is not gaining anything now. I need to turn these guys back on. Let's do that. Let's do it. Okay, so I need to... Where is my wrench? Oh, these aren't green. Okay. Set a reminder for later that they need changing. One, two, three. It might be 4. It might be 7x3, not 4. Wait, hang on. They're frames. I'm gonna do something very stupid here. I'm gonna pop out this frame. Where's my welder? Where's my welder? Where's my welder? Oh, it's in my hand. Well, crap. I need to go and turn on the big vent. Oh, it's already on. I'm gonna have to go outside and do some work because I've obviously got a gap out there, but I need to take those frames out to get the pipes in. I have frames somewhere. Yes, this one. And I need more steel sheets. So, I don't get that issue in the furnace room because I've replaced the frames in the furnace room, the floor, with just the... Oh, crap. Okay, I need to go outside. It's probably going to lag for you guys. I wouldn't be surprised, so I apologise, but I need to go and get this done. I'm in a bit of a rush now. I apologise for any lag. It wouldn't be surprised if I dropped some frames here, to be honest. Yeah, look, I've just left this bloody gap here. Like a fool. Oh yeah, crap. That's a point. I don't have a place to refill my oxygen. Oh, I might have to filter this place out, to be honest, because I don't think I'm ready. I need to get this rubbish out of here, don't I? Because that is pretty much it. Did I have those? Okay, you know what? Well, I'm very surprised. One, I mean, maybe I over exaggerate how bad my internet is, but there have been times where me and the wife have just been sitting watching TV, and we don't watch normal TV. We refuse to pay for a TV license because we barely watch it, so we just watch it like catch up. But there have been times when we've sat there and it's just gone. The internet just doesn't work anymore. And wait, is this going to work? Or do I need to take down the entire filtration system? Wait. That's going to filter out those, pump them into there. You're idle. Of course you're idle. But I can pump up the oxygen here by doing this. Yeah, there've been times. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm gonna have to write for it to be active. Is the problem? Like if I do this. Yeah, it's not going active. I could go and get my laptop, but to be honest, it's going to be easier just to take down the bloody thing into wrench. Hand drill. Wig wham bam. So you go there, you there, you there, turn you on. I don't want to do this. I want to try and rush and get the other place up and running, but realistically, I don't want to rush. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. I could replant some potatoes in here, really, couldn't I guess. What is it you need? Less than... Well, it's less than 1% of volatile and pollutant, isn't it? This is going to take a while. You're empty. 1% of each, totaling. I'll just have to come back. Yeah, I've got loads of seeds. Yeah, seeds aren't the issue. It's just I don't want to kill them before they've had a chance to grow again. I just don't know what caused this. I just don't want it to happen again. I'm going to assume it was a bug with the airlock, because it was open to the inside and I don't know why it was doing that. Okay, well, what do I want to do? So I need to pressurize the greenhouse. I've got the water connected. Yeah, I want to get that air conditioning unit up. I'll come back. We'll come back. Bam, bam. Oh, it's hot out here. What the heck is going on? There's something happening. Oh, I guess it's because it's 2 cubes in there now, isn't it? I don't recall it trying to push me back in as much as it does nowadays. Oh, yes, I was doing the frames. See, memory, like a sieve. Turn you off because you're probably not needed now. Memory like a sieve. Memory like... Well, actually, a sieve can probably hold on to something. Right, let's quickly get minimal. This one and the surrounding ones welded. Stop blowing me away. Oh, I just ran out of power. Just ran out of power. So if you can't see, it'll just be for a second. Wow, what's going on? There's some weird cube shenanigans happening.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, question. Is my waste tank still safe?
Waste tank critical.
Waste tank's fine.
Temperature high.
No, 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 no.
Temperature critical.
Stop, stop, stop. We're fine, we're fine, we're
Waste
fine.
tank caution.
Breathe.
Temperature high.
Just breathe through it. Just breathe through it. It won't hurt for long. Just bear with me. Right, we're nil. Quick, get in. Cancel. Open sesame. And breathe. Okay, so I can start planting potatoes in here now. Oh, I haven't got a battery in my light. Let me. Oh, my batteries are out there. Ugh. Okay. Right, you're thriving. You're thriving. Everything is fine. Everything is good. I think I've about killed my lungs there. Right, I need to go and eat. The external sensor on the suit or the tablet readings may have red nail just before it was accidental due to it being 2 frames. So if you trigger the airlock, you may have brought something. It could have done because it's only a basic airlock. Yeah, very well could have done. Right. Oh, let's just get inside. I need to go and eat. Feels like things aren't going very smoothly right now. I've had it too easy for a while. Whoa, 273 degrees in here? I think not. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to pop this window open, aren't I, to get rid of some of this in here. And that door. Go on, get rid of that pressure. Okay, so I can now take that frame out, as I was doing before. Only this time, it's not going to leak into my base. That one. Okay. Just go on the floor for a second. Oh, what am I doing? I could just connect these to the same thingy, can't I? I'm wasting pipes. So I can just do this, can't I? I don't know if it's the most efficient way of doing it. Oh yeah, I can jet back in here as well now. Right, if I do this and just do this. Okay, you go on the floor. Get my steel sheets. Aye. outside gas on one of the cycles, you can, and it is.
Hunger critical.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna cook a potato. I'm then gonna take that potato with me to the other base. So that I can eat it without killing myself. So it says nil, it's nil. It's not nil in here. Oh yeah, look. You're right. It went nil. But there was still a bit in there. Interesting.
Hunger caution.
Stop your heavy breathing because you've not had a potato. Why am I still breathing heavily? I bet I've damaged my lungs, haven't I? I'm gonna have to go take my pill because he's not currently happy. We're still nil. We're good. Need to make a pill with fern, silver, and cobalt. I still have my starting pill, so I haven't used the pill that you start with. But I think now is the time. Well, maybe not yet because I can't actually take it while being able to breathe with my helmet closed. Breathing like a 79-year-old smoker. Oh, come on, that vent's taking forever. Come on, oil. So, idea is those pipes will have not also not helped, will they? Because they're going to contain some of this atmosphere now. I mean, it's going. Well, never mind. Let's go down into maintenance. Wait, what am I doing? You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. Pill can stay in here as well. Take you, take you, take you, and take you. Let's head down. Oh, hang on. I've got loads of pipes. You and you. You, you, and you. Let's go get the air conditioner set up. And at least we can cool. Why have I done this? The window's open. I've literally popped the window open. Right. Oh, we're green again on power. Nice. So I just need to connect you to the CO2. So I need a grey pipe, which I'm going to just borrow out of you for now. And we will get you connected to this guy. Can't do it the other way, so it's going to have to go here. We'll go out one just to give ourselves some space. Okay, so the idea being that we can dump our heat into a CO2, which is 115 degrees. Oh, of course it's going up again because we've disconnected this, haven't we? I mean, at the end of the day, it's still going to work. It's just not going to be efficient. So let's just get it going. Whoa, not that much. Obviously, what you're doing now is cooling nothing. But that's the idea anyway. So as long as we could get this cooling down. How much have I got in there, by the way? Oh, not bad. This takes a long time. Oh, this is taking ages. And is it just going to take forever because this is set so low? Or is this just right for the length of time it's taking? Okay, I don't need you, that's fine. I will turn you back on because at least it's up and running ready. So you think my O2 is going to hit 20 kPa in this room on a 7x3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's an 8x3 and it's also too tall. What's pressure on there? You can set the regulator higher and it will happen faster, but it does take a few night cycles to get a usable amount of liquid. At the moment I've got 0 liquid because it's just all evaporating. Do I need to make this smaller? Do I just build some temporary frames inside? I could seal off the top. I could put some temporary walls up at the top. Make this a lot smaller once it's ready. You add a little bit. Yeah, but it sounds like Roy Cast after his that. I'm going to make this room smaller. It's got to be done, I think. I need, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22. I need 23 walls. The room must shrink. What do I have 23 walls off? I don't have 20. I've got frames. We can use frames now. They fix that issue. Do I have the steel sheets? Got 46. I do have enough of those. I've got some kit padded. I've got kit padded walls because I was testing with the lights on the angle, but they're very bulky. Like you don't have much space, so I just haven't used them. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I'm really assuming these are airtight. I'm pretty sure they will be. 4 plastic sheets. Oh, that's alright, because I've got 1. Wall off the far side of the frame. Yeah, I've got a... Yeah, okay. Wall off the far side as well. Let's frame out the roof. I am on it. Pyong, 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 pyong. Oh, I've got more frames there. I don't have to take up anything that I've already got, do I? I can just I could just do. Oh, I can't because of the bloody windows. Yeah, they have to be a wall. Fine. Fine. You get over here for 1 moment. I need my pill. I definitely need my pill. Are we good? We're gonna make this room very skinny. Gonna make sure I block that hole up as well. Let's do that now, actually. Welder. Okay, so my padded walls are there. So I could just use. Which button is it? That'll do. I'll do it on this side. Gives me a bit more space. It's going to be cramped. It's going to be really cramped. I need more plastic sheets than that. These aren't even plastic sheets. These are steel now. Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of my steel sheets? I had 40 something. Oh. Got him. All is fine. Wait, what? Iron sheet? Oh my god. Right, steel frames. Right, now my steel sheets. Let me in. Right. No. Welder, please. Now I've ruined my really nice looking greenhouse. Okay, so I just need to get some glass. What? How is that damaged? I don't understand how that's damaged. How do I even repair that? Oh, screwdriver. And more glass sheets. What are you? Passive vent for the inside of the airlock, I mean. What are we talking? What am I missed? Wall off the far side as well as frame. Just need the vents and the airlock in the mini room you create. The airlock vent is in the upper half, so it will bleed off your O2. Or take it out and put it... Why can you do that? Is it not already damaged if you... Let's try. I didn't realise that these had a pressure limit. How could they have done? The passive vent in the inside of your airlock outputs the upper half, so it will suck the O2 in the upper half until when you cycle the airlock. Good shout. Good shout. Yes, that would be rather confusing later down the line, wouldn't it? Right. Bloody wall. Bloody wall. I know I can use my jetpack in here, but I'm trying not to because it's hot. There we go. Okay. Let's put the ceiling back up. Very, very cramped space now, but it's fine as long as it does the job. So question is then, do I just release the oxygen? I guess I can... I think we're okay, aren't we? I'm not losing anywhere. Oh, I've still got 5.9 in there. I mean, I can open my helmet now. Yes, I can. Eat this bloody pill. Ah, he's finally shut up. Way, we have a greenhouse. You're at nil in the suit, so no need to. Passive on these. You're at nil on the suit sensor, so no need to mess that up. What is that, like 12 frames? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, including the airlock. I'm not going to release. I could release all the oxygen. I don't think there's any need. I just now need to make sure I can keep this cool. So I need to go and get that air conditioner plugged in. What just beeped? Something errored. No. It looks like walking through one of the corridors at IKEA when they haven't completely finished the showrooms. Why is Drew? Don't scare me. There's nothing wrong in there now. It's fine. Don't worry me. Okay. I want. What do I want? And when do I want it? Oh, grow lights. Right. Grow lights, copper, steel, and electrum. Got my copper. steel. Where's the electrum? Oh, do I not have any electrum? Yes, it's rolled all the way over here, look. So all I got to do now is, if I get the air conditioner working, and then I need to get some CO2 leaked in there, I then need to deal with the potential overpressure of that room. And the overpressure we can just feed from the pipes that are down below and store those into a tank. That's easy to do. I'm still at a high temperature in here for some reason. There must be like the smallest amount of, yeah, like almost nothing. Might turn you off. Let me get that vent turned back on. You still haven't finished your job. Oh, we're at 55% power, but it is not doing great. The jaws are going to go off soon. The pressure, that's just not working great, is it? The CO2 is too hot for starters. How's this getting on? See, it doesn't make any sense to me. Because this is going to keep it at 3650, which is what it's at now. So is that not just always going to raise the purse to like 4,800? Okay, well, we'll leave it at that then and see what happens. Because that's what I meant earlier. Like, it doesn't make sense because it's trying to cool the liquid tank too much and then bleeding off the liquid. Is it bleeding off the liquid? Doesn't that only take out the... Oh, yeah, of course it is. No, that takes pressure off the liquid, right? That does not removing the liquid. But I see what you mean. It technically is liquid, just in a gas form. Well, I've turned that up anyway, so we'll see what happens. I've turned it up. Okay, so I want you... To be fair, you're just going to work now. Excuse me, just at a very, very low efficiency. What I might do is I could connect that back up. Just to take the edge off the CO2. Technically, you can set up the phase change now, and it will use what liquid there is and course. Yeah, we'll give this a go because I need to get this working. So if I connect the CO2 back up, so then I've got what have I got? Liquid input connection, gas output. Okay, so if I've got so many different color pipes. Look at it all. So I need to connect this to that with 17 pipes. So if I do ye, this is going to lower the pressure though, isn't it? So, but that'll build back up. If I do you. So bring this all the way across. So then that's going to be gas pollutant coming out of there. So and then need to deal with that. Where am I going to hook that back into? Just into this line, I guess. It's a bloody mess down here, but I will tidy it up when I understand how it's all working. So bring this up and over. Is that going to be right? I see a yeah and a yep, so that's going in. Can dump into the waistline or back into the system too. I can't really dump it back into the system because the system's liquid. I'd have to... Oh yes, you can push gas into a liquid pipe, can't you? Oh, maybe I'd do that and then just save it a job. No. We'll do it into here. Let's get that pressure up. It's fine. It's fine. That is the system. Well, then what waistline were you talking about? Okay, so if I do... Let's get you plugged in first, shall we? So what's happening in here then? So it's taking in... What's that? What is that doing? This is the output. So it's currently taking in 76 degree. Let me see what this is doing. I don't... So I put that to 3.6 because that's what I want really, isn't it? So I'm seeing my CO2 on 119 at the moment. 118. So it is cooling. $118. Is it cooling? I guess the problem is it's also bringing hot from there as well, which doesn't really help. 106 in there, 117. It is cooling down, it's just very slow. I love how helpful, like, Matthew keeps putting all these messages, and then Drew just goes, explosion. It'll cool until you run out of pollutant. Well, in theory, it shouldn't run out of pollutant, should it? Because it's just the same system. It's going back on itself. Pollutant isn't being exported until it hits this. I've got that set to 4.8. So I don't think I should be losing any. So what have I got? 81.9 degrees, 150, 114. No, it's fine. Check the CO2 to see any temp. So the idea is all this phase change device is doing is you basically tell it what pressure you want in there, and then you just feed it the stuff. So if I tell it I want a pressure of, well, I don't want -7, do I? So if I was to do, let's go for 30 degrees. So if I go for like 3.8, so what's happening? So it's going to get the pressure up to 3.8. And then it's, okay, so it keeps the pressure at what it is. So then what we're doing is we are forcing evaporation. Wait. 3.8. So roughly around there. So it's going to get us to 34, 35 degrees eventually. Okay. So basically all this single machine is just doing kind of what this whole system is doing by me pressurizing this pipe here. So basically this machine becomes this pipe. That's all that's happening. And then CO2 is what we're cooling, which is what we did with the heat exchanger. Obviously the liquid input is, I guess, this.
Air tank low.
Air tank low. Air tank low. I don't have air tanks available to me right now. I need to go and get my filter reconnected. Well, refiltering oxygen and CO2. No, just oxygen. I hate this double airlock. It's an absolutely pain in the bum. I can't stick it in... Oh, yes, I can. Yeah, I could stick it in the O2 tank, you're right. But I want to get this room sorted out anyway, so we're definitely vented. We are. So this room should be pretty clean. Come on now. Well, I've got a little bit in there, so let me do this. Do that. These guys are thriving, so that's good. I'm going to take some of these seeds with me. Take some of the seeds with me. The seeds with me. Yep, open sesame. And inside we go. So all I need to do, install the grow lights. The temperature in here should be...
Hunger caution.
Oh, bite me. .25 degrees, so yeah, so the aircon is working. It's not got hotter in here, so that's good. So if we just go grow lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably don't need that many, do I? But I'm going to lose the water if I remove them. 5. Is it about here-ish? I don't know. The power port's the middle, right? If I remove these from the end, am I going to regret it? Let's find out. I currently have 58.5 litres. I currently have 58.5 litres. Yep, I regretted it. Almost immediately. Oh, crap. It's fine. Live and learn. 58.5 litres. Yep. Okay, that was a waste of water. Well, today we learnt. We have a grow light. Now, I think I made an IC. Oh, yeah, it's downstairs though, isn't it? But we can do that. And I'm going to do something which I'm pretty sure everybody will not like. I'm going to do the script that I'm going to put onto the grow light is going to be a very, well, it'll do the job. It will do the job. What was this one doing? This was, oh, this is doing that vent over there, isn't it? So what we'll do, oh, and I can't even do it on this. I need another chip. So a lot of people, from what I understand, will set up their grow light to work with the sun. But the problem is, with the seasons, I don't get how that works. So what I was going to do was just use a stupid timer. So like have it count to 5 minutes, turn the light on. Jank script. Oh, 100% the jank script's incoming. But unless there's a different way of doing it, that's not a daylight sensor, I don't know how you would get it to work all the time. I mean, happy to be taught, but I think it's probably a safe bet just having it on a timer per crop type. Why did I do that? I want copper, not solder. The seasons don't modify the duration of the day as far as I know, just the angle of the sun and how high it gets in the sky. So using the daylight sensor is just a different way of setting a 10-minute timer. Oh no, I know you were playing. All my scripts are janky. As long as it works is the way I see it. But is it a 10-minute timer that we need for potatoes? I thought it was. Supposedly 2 yield equals 1 second. Is that correct? I don't know what that means. Days are 20 minutes, so natural light is 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's the sleep that I've been doing. Oh, sorry, yield. I see what you mean in the code. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. So the potatoes want, oh yeah, 5 minutes of light per day. 8 minutes 20, but there's 20 minutes in a day. So I was just gonna have the light come on for 5 minutes. Well, have the light come on, sleep for 5 minutes, have it go off, sleep for 3 minutes 20. Start yield counter to 60. Less than 1 minute. Sleep 600. Can the potatoes receive all that light in one go? Are they not going to start getting light stress? Do you not need to give them the rest every 5 minutes?
Air tank low.
Oh yeah. I need to go sort that out, don't I? 5 on or 5 off would meet that requirement too. Oh yeah, to be fair, because I was just going to do 5 on, 320 off, 5 on. You cannot excuse. Yeah, that's why I'm going to make a separate housing for the sleep. Power environment is 10 and 10 means stress gets higher, but the de-stress time is always twice as long. But they can get light stress from being dark too long as well, right? So I'm going to just define it and then I can always expand on it later. I believe so, but I don't think the stress becomes dangerous until you basically go over double their ideal. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't know these use 70 watts of power. Done that wrong, haven't I? I'm about to do some maths on my fingers. 6 to 8. Oh, 200. Oh, hang on. No, the yield is. Oh, that's fine. You could also use the data port and read the plans. Turn off the light when they say they have too much of it. I personally use the daylight, so mine are always 10 and 10, and I haven't seen any stress to the point of not growing. Yeah, so I didn't realise, so I'll have to set that up when I'm not in so much of a rush, but I thought it was all dependent on, I mean, it's good to know that the seasons don't matter, I guess. I just thought, if with the sun not coming up as high, but then like you said, the day length is the same because your days and nights are still the same length of time. Well, I can't. The problem with the data port one as well is one grow light can feed multiple of these, but if you ever want to automate them, you can't put two together. So you can only really read from one of them. You could do batch writing, but I'm not going to have a grow light for each individual pot. That's going to do all these pots. So I don't really know, unless you were going to have one pot and a million miles away from another pot, I don't know how you could automate that easily. Unless there's another way of doing that, but I'm not aware of one.
Air tank critical.
You're fine, stop crying. Okay, I need a bit more pressure in here. Oh wait, I actually need CO2 in here. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Let me go downstairs and feed some CO2. You only need to read one part. Yes, I guess you do. As long as you are planting and harvesting them all at the same time. I need a pump. I need a pump. I can use the pressure regulator, but I want a pump.
Hunger critical.
What? I forgot to eat. No! Okay, this is going to be one of the most annoying things about these bloody things. I had to use my jetpack there. I didn't want to, but I had to. No! I can't get out the door. Oh, yo, you bloody thing.
Hydration critical.
I can hear noises. I can hear the rumblings of pipes. This would be a time for Drew to now put his blowing air emoji up, I think. Because something is not happy. Or is that just the pollutant? I guess I won't be playing properly if I didn't go and check. How have I got through those filters already as well? I was saying, Drew, that this is the time, because I can hear something rumbling. I was going to say this is probably the time where you'd put your little GIF thing on, your little emoji. What did I come in here for? I came in here for... not the exploding one. The air pressure one. Oh, let me get that floor put back down. Ay, ay, ay. Not getting much done today. Oh, it feels like that anyway. You're okay. You're okay. You're empty. You are fine. There is a high buildup of stress in that pipe. There's also stress in that pipe. Why is that going up? Because the pressure in there is like 19.1 MPa in that small segment of pipe. How has that happened? I should put a back pressure regulator on there, shouldn't I? Between that, and then if that gets over, say 20 or something, then put it back into the main system, I guess. Excuse me. What temperature do we have our CO2 on now? 97.2. So it is cooling. It's definitely working. Everything's just so slow. Right. Oh, pump. I remember what I wanted. I wanted a pump. I got something pineapples, and then something about feet. I got I could automate this as well, so that if the ratio is below a certain amount, I could just read it off the pipe down here, feed it in to there. I want green. I don't have my green paint. I want this to be insulated as well, don't I, really? Although I haven't used insulated there, so what does it matter? It's going to go into the room regardless. So we will do this. And then you go here. Green. I do like green eggs and ham. Sam I am. Something about ham. Ta-da! So now I can feed really hot CO2 into my... Why is that not on? It's cooling even though you're currently heating it with intake. I'm not... Oh, of course I am. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I was, wasn't I? Yeah, you're right. You are correct, Amundo. So yes, even though this was coming in, the CO2 is still getting cool. That's good. So all I need to do... Well, I need that to get colder. That would be very nice if you would get colder, please. 25 point... Because it's about to get very hot in there. 29 degrees, 30 degrees, 31, 32. Might turn that off. So I will have to keep leaking CO2 in there ever so slightly. But in theory... Energy, enough supply of CO2, and that has been cooled. It will be a very effective heat sink with little cooling needed to maintain. If you want to see how powerful the cooling is, break the pip to the CO2 and leave a stub with some of it in, and you will see. If I want to see what? Oh, in here you mean? Let's try it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's not actually that slow, is it? I mean, oh, that's... No, that's not bad, actually. That is not bad at all. And it's basically infinite cooling, as long as I've got the power to run it. Because it's just taken from atmosphere. I'm not having to produce the pollutant any other way. How's this guy looking? Still naphtha liquid, but it's alright. Okay, well, I think I understand how this works, he says. Where are we? It's not slow, it's just trying to cool a lot of gas. The metric is readable on the tablet on the right side. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, we can't just see it because of this, but that's fine. That's fine. But no, thank you for that. It's good to know that they're not actually that difficult, and once you get your head around how the machine works, it does replace the big setup that I did. It's just that setup that I did without the phase change device is the first bit of phase changing I've ever done. So good to know it's been replaced like that. Cancel. So what do we have in here? We have 12% of CO2. So if I grab ye, growing poorly. Why growing poorly? I guess it's the pressure. Now it's growing moderately well. So yeah, is it 51 kPa potatoes like? I think. Minimum ideal grow pressure 51 it is. So if I set you to 51, as long as the CO2 stays above 1%, then we should be good. While I is waiting for this, oh no, we're okay. Actually, we're okay. Question then: Do I bite the bullet and do I dismantle my old greenhouse? No. I mean, I can in theory live here now. I don't have to keep nipping backward and forward. I've got those potatoes over there using water that they don't really need to be using. I mean, the aim of the stream was to dismantle the old greenhouse, so do I run that risk? I mean, this guy's now thriving, so he's happy with the pressure. Why are you going poorly? Thriving, 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 thriving. But yet you're going poorly. Why? Why? What's wrong with you? I mean, the CO2 is pretty low in here. And getting lower, because they're taking it all in. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, because the seeds will have, like, the mutation thing, won't they? Yep. Okay, so all I need to do with this system now is... I mean, it's obviously still middling. It's an absolute mess down here, but this is maintenance. It's supposed to be messy. If I can just install a sensor up there... Why is this off? Why did you go off again? I don't know. So I'm just going to pump some more CO2 in. More CO2. Get the CO2 in there. So I could do off that chip, which is my one controlling that tank over there. It could also monitor... It could just monitor that pipe, couldn't it, really? But I think it makes more sense to have a room sensor anyway. I made a spare sensor. I'm pretty sure I did. Where is that sensor? Or is it hiding? But yeah, I'm going to put the sensor up, automate the CO2, so if CO2 falls below, I don't know, 15%, then have it pump until it reaches 20%. I thought I made another sensor, and I'm sure I'll find it later. But let's make another one. Sensor iron. This is my last 50 grams of iron. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I want cable. More cable. Question. Do you guys... You know what? I don't even know why I'm asking this, because this is quite obviously... I know what the answer is going to be. Do you guys find me to be very slow at playing this, or do you also find yourself losing many an hour on this game and not getting much done? Or is it just a me being me? Oh my god, I missed that twice. There we go. Many an hour. Greenhouse internal sensor. I'm way slower. I doubt you can be way slower. I doubt that very much. So I need to read from that. If the ratio... I should probably set up another filter system as well, shouldn't I? Oh, hey Charles. Didn't even realise you were back. Was it your son you said was back from hospital? Was it your son? Hopefully he's alright. Doing so many distractions that you think will take no time and end up taking all the time. Oh, well, hopefully with how I've got things now, I won't have to go mining anytime soon. Unless I need a specific gas from an ore, I guess. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yes, let's go and automate the CO2. We don't do. Oh, yeah. So let me label this pump. So CO2 volume. Is that spelled volume? No, that's volume. I'm about to say that didn't look right. Okay, so we're going to import you. And then what I want to do is alias greenhouse sensor to D3. Oh, hey Joel. Good evening or morning or afternoon, whatever. Oh my god, it's midnight here. I bet the wife's gone to bed. Greenhouse sensor D3. So load into R0 the sensor, the carbon ratio, or is it ratio carbon dioxide? Yep. Set less than into R0, where R0 is less than less than let's go for less than 0.2 and then save to the greenhouse sensor the on as R0. So that's going to make it flick on off depending on, I mean, to be fair, if I whack the pump up to 4 that might be okay. Oh yeah, Charles. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Load into R0, save less. If it's less than 0.2, turn on the pump. I think that would do. So export you. I haven't set the pump up, have I? So hang on, before I do that actually, let me whack this up to full. Because then what it'll do is it'll probably pump in more than it needs. Wait, what am I doing? Greenhouse. No, you fool. That's not what I want to do. CO2 pump to D4. Oh, I've completely messed that up, haven't I? CO2 pump on is R0. So greenhouse sensor is that one. And CO2 pump is that one. So the pump is on. The pump has gone off, but has left me with about a 24% of CO2, so it's not going to flick on and off, it's going to settle. So yeah, that works. Okay, so greenhouse is somewhat finished. We have the cooling happening. Let's have a look at how that's doing now. Oh, 91.5, it's gone up. It's gone up. I don't know why it's gone up. Has it gone up? Yes, it was on 103 earlier, wasn't it, I think? So yeah, it's definitely working still. Okay. Let's go and get some water, and then I think what I'm gonna do is pump all of the water from the old base to the new one, get that moved across. We can probably take the crops that I don't know if I dare. I think we're probably going to be fine. I think I'm going to take down the old greenhouse and we can be done with it. I think I'm ready to make that decision. So let me take you off. Oh, yep, this is a much smaller room than it was when I brought you in here, wasn't it? Come on. Oxygen, move. Okay. Cycle. Wah, 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 wah. Where is... Oh, it's there.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack's fine. Stop over exaggerating. Right. Wrench. And I think we just pump all of the water out of here. While I is waiting, let me... Oh, don't fall down there.
Jetpack low.
Let's go in here. Let's flip those filters around to get the last of the oxygen out of here. Oh, and I've got that tank on the back wall I need to get moved across as well, haven't I? Oh, forgot all about that one. You're now beeping because you've got almost no water left. Right, so let me grab you, put you in there, grab you, put you in there. Then we want to disconnect you and bring it come on there and there, and then where are the O2 filters that I had in here? There and there. Beep bap boop bap. Let you turn off for a second. How am I going to move this? Granted, there's not much in there. And we can scrap the CO2, that doesn't matter. That's hotter than nighttime anyway, so the CO2 can go. Do I dare, do I dare, do I dare? Yep, screw it. Do. Do. Leave it to the other side is fully operational. Something about eggs in one basket. Yeah, but but the stream. You're right. You're right. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. I can start taking down that system. I'm not gonna do that on stream now, because that's just boring. I will rip all that down separately. So they're still going to be producing oxygen for me. I'm just trying to figure out. Water's going to be fine. I'm not worried about water at all. I just don't know how I'm going to move all this gas across. I've got that whole tank there. I could open my other oxygen tank and bring it back in here and get that to suck everything out. I could do that. We could do that. It seems cool to push that on yourself. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I want to get rid of that. I kind of want to be sufficient on one base, but it doesn't make sense to make it harder for me than it has to be. And I can just leave it to tick over there, to be honest. If I end up not needing it, I'll just forget about it. And if it dies, it dies. Right. Potatoes in there. Yeah, these are all good. Right, that auction thing is over here. So if we open you up. Don't put too much pressure in here though. So what's that left me at? What? Where's the pollutant and the volatile coming from? What, bury the old base? Yeah, I could do. I'm going to have to run it through a filter as well, because I don't understand. Just don't understand. Oh, and now it's gone. Today at the bank, an old he asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. What? What gas is in your jetpack? I've replaced the jetpack gas now with CO2. Critical. There's like a drip of oxygen in there, but that was just what was in there at the moment.
Jetpack low.
It looks like I've got pollutant and volatile in the oxygen tank. I'm not really sure how that could have ever got through though, because that got. I think I disconnected the tank from the system before I flipped over the filters, so I'm not sure how that's happened. I'm not sure. It's such a small amount though. I'm not gonna worry myself with it, and to be honest, the volatile is cancelling itself out anyway, I think, as you can see. So that's just going to disappear. Oh, because it's probably combusting, right? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about it. Okay, so I'm going to leave this going for now. I need this pressure to increase in here. So, what else was on my plan for today? Let's have a look. Because I don't remember. finish the workshop, finish the furnace room, start on traders. You know what I could do? I could start putting the trader stuff back up. Because everything else is... I can't really do anything else until I've got this place sorted out. So, yeah, maybe I will go and put the traders back up. No, let's eat first. Eat a potato. Excuse me, my potatoes. What the? What? I lost my potato. I've now probably got potato in my oxygen tank, apparently. Who knows what happened there. Get rid of the volatile, it's not a good... Yeah, the volatile has got rid of itself. I think the volatile was probably combusting with the O2. And now the pollutant is cancelling itself out as well. Do plants absorb bad gases? I assume they probably will. Oh, I've left my water tank outside. No, 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 no. Don't leave that outside. Water, 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 water. I think it's Mark II, so it's insulated anyway, but I don't like the idea of my water being out here. Biome. I have no idea where that pollutant is going. Well, I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but I'm finding that small traces of gases are just cancelling themselves out. Because between episodes, I was doing some spray painting. I think it was cave or something, I don't remember. It left a small amount of pollution and that just disappeared. I assumed it was because of the volume that the base held. It just kind of split into nothing. And I wonder if the same thing's happening in there. The pollutant is spreading throughout the area into what is counted as nothing by the game. It's a guess. It's a theory. I don't know if it's a correct theory. But it's the only one that I've got. Come on. All the way across to the end. Thank you all. Voila. We are on. That water's going down quick, isn't it? Considering I was on 250, it's this is handling itself very strange. I know I lost some when I dismantled the other trees, but too little quantity for the game to render. Yeah, that's my thinking. It's gone. Yeah, so there's no pollutant in here now. So we've got clean atmo once again. Okay. Oh, and I got a potato here. Let me eat that. I'm gonna go and get some of the trader stuff put up. Let me grab. Have I got any steel or steel frames? I have. Ah, gonna go. I forgot I've got kickboxing. Thank you. So, oh, we're almost night time. Good timing. I need more frames. Do I have any more frames? I do not. Do have steel though. That's not going to be enough. Oh no, my wife is still awake because she's just starting playing Euro Truck Simulator. Chewie not loving the dad jokes. No, I do find the dad jokes funny. I'm just concentrating on survival at the moment. I feel like you've got them out of a Christmas cracker though. And you just saved them all up. Probably no liquid pollutant though, because it's using it faster than it can be made. I'm betting the CO2 tank is down to 70-ish. I'll go and check it in a second. Have I got any more steel sheets in here? I do not. Come on. I'm gonna need other stuff as well. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't really need you. I do want you though. And then outside is using cable coil heavy. Probably gonna need more than that though. Cable. So they're gonna make 16. Here, have 40. Yeah, that would do. Right, let's go outside, get these frames up, decide on how we're gonna lay this out. So I'm thinking probably gonna have the walkway go this way. And I want to have some kind of control tower around here. And that's where I'm going to have the computer for it. I cannot remember how I was going to lay this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it was that. Don't have enough steel sheets for this, but oh, actually yes I do. If I just single weld them. When daytime comes, I'll go and see how the CO2 is going. See if we have got down to the 70th degrees. Ran out of power on the last one. There. And there. Okay. So then we do... Oh, I haven't got enough steel sheets to weld this up though, have I? Oh, that's a point. I'm going to have to keep that side clear. So the control tower is going to have to be over that side somewhere. Okay, and then I want street. I haven't brought enough landing pads out with me. Base dad jokes. The key to happy marriage is still to go out twice a week after being married for a decade. She goes out on Tuesdays and I go out on Fridays. I can say, so me and my wife on... Oh, crap. When was the 28th? What's the date today? Today's 31st, and today's Saturday. So on Wednesday, myself and my wife celebrated our 6-year wedding anniversary. Didn't do much, but yeah, I'd say we're happily married. She plays her games and I play mine. that's pretty much the sign of a good marriage, I think. She's currently running a supermarket and I'm living on Vulcan. Right, let's go and see how, while we're waiting for those steel sheets, the pollutant, the CO2 is going. And that's for start. I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Our CO2 is at 89 degrees. I'm not sure it's struggling, but I think it's just because I haven't got the liquid. I'm not really sure how to make this any quicker though. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it. Not sure. Okay, I need more landing pad. I need the satellite dish, which is over here. Although, yes, actually we do need to think about getting traders sooner rather than later. I think, because I'm not ready with the fuel mix yet to start producing my own water. So we do you. Oh, it's getting hot out. God damn. God damn on a something. Computer, that. More intake vents to pour more during the cold part of the night, increasing the intake max pressure so it fills for longer. Yeah, I probably can. I probably could increase the pressure. I think what I need to do is I need to get rid of the volatile and the CO2 quicker. Good job on 6 years and -7. Went tits up after that. Fair dues. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. But if she keeps forcing me to do gardening, we'll see. I prefer living in a scorching hell next to a supermassive black hole than to work in a supermarket. "23 years. Marriage. Wow. Happily married, I assume. Water. You know what? I might have to call it, because I'm very aware it's currently 20 to 1. Been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. And I've got to be up at like 9 a.m. And I don't do well in mornings, even after 10 hours sleep. So I might have to say whatever the French is for good night. Au revoir. I know that's bye. I don't know. Prisoners get less from. They do get less of murder. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm going to have to call it, everyone. You could do the double one wave valve outlet thing for them. If it'll reduce how much CO2 and volume you filter to only during the night, but would work. Yeah, I need to have a think about it. And how best to do it. Bonjour. What for good night? Bony Newt says Joel. No idea. I'm going to say au revoir? Something. Something along those lines means goodbye. But no, thank you to everybody if anyone who's been here for the whole 5.5 hours. Wowee. Yeah, sorry to bore you for this long, but hey, what can you do? It's been a good 23 for me. I'm way bigger pain than she is. Good night, Javier. Thank you for coming. But yeah, to anyone who was here anyway, thank you. I appreciate your time. Thank you for your help as well. It was good to kind of understand how the phase change device works. So I'll start trying to use that more. And yeah, what I'll do before the next recording is obviously I need to monitor this place. Once these have all started growing and I've got a good supply, I will look at ripping down the old place. But yeah, I'm not sure when the next stream will be, because the reason I streamed tonight is because I've been off this week. So I've been busy with the missus. We've been doing a lot of gardening. And then she kind of said, why don't you stream? So I thought I'd give the internet a go. And as far as I can tell, it's been alright. I don't think anyone's encountered any problems, but obviously if you have, then I apologise. I left a couple of images in the Discord from my facing calling in Vulcan for inspiration and ideas. I will take a look at that, definitely. How many gems does it take to change the light bulb? 1, because we are efficient and have no humour. Spoken with a German accent. But yeah, everyone enjoy your weekend. Hope you're gonna just chill after a busy day of work. I'm back at work on Monday, so yep, can't wait. Well, hey. And yeah, keep an eye out for the next episode or 2 whenever they're going to be coming. I've obviously got to record them because this is where I am at the moment. But yeah, unless there's anything else, multiple languages saying goodbye, because I don't know what all the different languages are. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch you in the next one. See you later. Bye.